The Cheney Dodo said, "Let's get it." Colton Engelbright said, "Hello." Colton Engelbright said, "Dang it." Colton Engelbright said, "It wouldn't open chat."
Hey everybody, welcome back. Hey Colton, how's it going? Yo, let me actually go... Hold on 1 second. Let me turn down... Why's my headphone volume was just way too loud, so I gotta turn this down to like 30. There we go. That's way better. I was actually like blowing out my eardrums, so I was like, dang. We should be good to get going into it. I'm gonna click this continue expedition. I think this is actually a new expedition. So at the end of last one, we selected a team, but I figured we'd just start with a new team. Tough is really good. I like to start with looking at quirks. Daredevil I actually really like. Natural Swing's really good because all of his... They're not all... Okay, so he has some ranged skills. Like Acid Rain, it counts as a ranged skill. I think we're gonna do Crusader.
Metal and man.
Dismiss. Robust is pretty decent. It means that it's basically immune to diseases, which is nice to have. Yeah, sometimes when you open the stream, it takes a while for the stream to like catch up, so you can't quite chat immediately. Daredevil's pretty decent. Villager Slayer. Evasive is really good. Evasive is really good. On Guard is actually really good too. The extra speed and 2 dodge. Because On Guard doesn't stack.
Said, Bot Rix has correctly joined the channel.
Hell yeah. Head injuries kinda sucks. Right, so there's a 50% chance of daze at start of combat, but Bloodthirsty is insane. It's actually so insane. Plus 30% damage. This is actually an insane quirk.
Colton Engelbright
Hard
said,
Skin is good.
Botrid still sounds depressed.
Barracks is always going to sound depressed, dude. You can't fix it. I mean, I could change the voice, but even when you change the voice, it sounds... It's had better days. On its good days. I'm very tempted to do... What sticks out to me is On Guard is really good, and then I really like Evasive. But I want to have like kind of like a healer outside of what I've already got. Or like more healing on my team. So that would either be like the Flagellant or like Plague Doctor or Vestal or Occultist. And of those, Pillager Slayer, Natural Swing. I think Natural Swing's actually probably the best. You don't really use your melee skills. I think we're going to bring Flagellant, and then in the back we can kind of focus on damage. So for that we could run you. Right? You've got the poison darts and you can launch lunges. Damien doesn't quite care about. We can actually put Damien in position 1. We can run Crusader with the Holy Lance. We can make this Crusader Banneret. So we can switch into Zealous Acquisition if we need to. You can run... He can double tap in certain areas, in certain positions, so we can keep double tap on it. I don't think we need to bring Point Blank Shot. We could bring Duelist Advance.
Said, "Hi, back again."
Hell yeah. Hey Hotfire, thanks for stopping by. It's great to have you. We're doing another run here. We're getting started. We're kind of looking at what we want. We're going for Crusader, Flagellant, Dismas, and then we're kind of deciding on our last person right now. We might go for... We could go for Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's good just for damage. Plague Doctor has really good synergy with the Flagellant. Because with Flagellant, on one of his paths, Scourge, you can do Sepsis, and you can do 100% of the remaining Blight on target damage as damage, and if you combo him, it doesn't remove the Blight. So you can do some silly stuff, like you can use Noxious Gas, and then if we set combo on him, like with Holy Lance, upgrade Holy Lance, then we can immediately Sepsis.
The Great Robber add poison.
Grave Robber also adds poison. We could look into that. Because Grave Robber has poison darts. If we do Venom Drop, she does +2 poison when stealthed. So you can do some fun stuff like, can you Flashing Daggers from position 3? She can Flashing Daggers from position 3. We could do something like, I think I might want to, let's try out Venom Drop. Venom Drop slows her down quite a bit, but it doesn't quite matter because we have some fast people on the team anyways. We can do something like Flashing Daggers, Poison Darts, Shadow Fade. We should do Repartee. I'm thinking we want Lunge on there too. Shadow Fade gives res piercing, so it's really good. We want this to be able to hit rank 1 and rank 4. I want to run Repart because this can give you Taunt, so it can be really nutty. And then Shadow Fade just for the, or Lunge just for the damage, right? Because the other, I guess our damage isn't that insane out of Lunge. Execution 1 is nice. Execution 3 out of Stealth kills anything. Maybe we just run Glint. But if she's Shadow Fading turn 1, like, she's pretty much going to Shadow Fade turn 1, and then she's going to throw out some big Blights. Let's do Shadow Fade. Let's do Repart and Absinthe. I don't know if Repart is that good in last position. Let's run Lunge, maybe, because we want to bring her back forward so that we can Shadow Fade again.
Hot Fire Rose. Said. And Pick Out to the Faith can remove blocked tokens.
Avarice slips unseen
Pick to the Face,
into
yeah.
the catacombs of the mind.
We could do Pick to the Face. But Lunge, or no, Lunge doesn't. Lunge does ignore block and dodge when upgraded. That's one of the reasons that Lunge is so good, because it ignores both block and dodge. So it's just guaranteed damage. As long as we still have the stealth. We might not have stealth on her when it happens. I think there's some items that she can get that'll give her more stealth. I think we're going to run you in position there, and then maybe we run... Not having a front hitting ability is kind of sketchy on you. I think we definitely want to have Inspiring Cry. I'm going to get rid of Bulwark.
Said. Oh, I didn't know that long.
Yeah, it's my favorite ability on her. I love to use Lunge just because it's so reliable. You don't have to worry about any accuracy issues. I think we're gonna do Scourge. So we're gonna do Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, Deathless, and probably more. More. Necrosis might be good. But we really want to have a Taunt on our team. Because with Necrosis, we can immediately do a ton of damage. Right? And get like a little bit of heal. Suffer's also good because you can remove so many status effects with it. Or Lash's Gift. This is only for yourself though. I think we're gonna run more. And then you've got Natural Swing. He has the Torn Rotator Cuff, but we can get rid of that later. I think this should be pretty decent. And then we're running this on you, Banneret. We're not running Bulwark, but we already have a taunt on cooldown 2. It's always going to be cooldown 2. What's the cooldown on More? Cooldown 1 on More. That's just so good. And then I think I like this. We don't really need to slot in Duelist. Maybe we need to slot in Duelist Advance or Point Blank Shot. Just to be able to move around a little bit. But I don't think we need it just yet.
The Flagtant used to be a bleed-up hero, now he's picking poison. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. Well, do you know the lore? If you don't know his story, I don't want to spoil it for you.
Though all the world's horrors barred away.
But he's got a pretty... He's one of the best stories in the game.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead,
because he's very different from DD1.
And tribulation. You see,
Hot Fire Rose
even your valley
said,
is not
The lore.
I know his lore.
Hell
Alton
yeah.
Englebright said, the lore.
Hit him with the lore. We're gonna take aim turn 1. We're gonna Zealous Accusation. Filthy Morsel, nice dodge. That evasive is going to be really clutch for this entire run. I think we might start with Acid Rain here. It's just going to be more damage over time than other... Like, we don't really need the taunt on these guys. We don't really need to redirect any damage. Blight, okay. Chomp. Ooh, that's some stress. We could do Grape Shot Blast. That kills you, and it doesn't quite kill you because you're only taking 2 Blight right now. Or we could just double tap. That doesn't kill. Okay, I'm thinking of Grape Shot Blast here. It's gonna give us our Strength token. It's gonna. You're on wrong path. He's on the wrong path. That's fine. He's on the wrong path. We can fix him. We can fix him at the end. You're still dead. You can die. We'll kill that guy. We'll take that guy out.
On to the next.
We can either do Poison Darts here. Poison Dart's gonna hit for 1 to 3. This is gonna do 4 to 8. I think we just Poison Darts here. There's no reason to hit him right here. We can get the 50. We can do this. This is fun. This is 1 to 2, this is 1 to... This can technically do more damage. It didn't do more damage, but you resisted. We have 30% res piercing on that. How'd you resist? Show me the Carfax. They're doing turns, so I can't actually look at their Carfax. There we go. Lost Soul, 40 Blight resist. That means he only has 10 Blight resist against... we could... We can't sepsis him. We'll just punish him. We can Grape Shot Blast again. This guy should be dead to Blight. And just split.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
The nice part
trail
about
to
this
your
team is we
redemption.
didn't take any characters that have like really low resistances. Okay, Flagellant's burn resistance is a little bit concerning. But we don't have any, like, paths on our characters that lower their resistances by a ton. So we shouldn't have to worry about DOT as much as we normally would. We can focus more on just raw And we can get a lot of healing out of just travel. Alright, first things first. Let's go over to Dismas.
Familiar hearth
Right.
echoes inviting
So
thee
Dismas,
once again.
we need to change your path to Sharpshooter.
Hot fire rose.
You have Banneret,
Set.
Banneret drop,
You find a way.
Scourge.
One learns quickly
Hell
when
yeah.
survival demands
Alright,
it.
let's go here. Let's change you to Sharpshooter. There we go. Dismas's path is fixed. We're gonna do Take Aim on Dismas. And for our second skill, it's really tough, because Sepsis is really strong. But I think we're gonna want to do... I don't know if we need to do Deathless just yet. Deathless is an insane skill. Right? Moore's really insane. I think I might want to do Flashing Daggers. Getting the 4 Blight on 2 people is going to be kind of clutch. It's going to double to 6 as well. Or it's going to increase to 6, so we can get 6 Blight with 30 Res Piercing out of Flashing Daggers, which is pretty decent. We'd also do... We could do Inspiring Cry, but I think that's gonna be like for our second in. I think we want something that's gonna give us a lot of damage. And I think our source of damage right here is gonna be this Flashing Daggers. And then for Provisioner, we already have some bread. We can use this on the... Let's grab the Orphan Wolf Cub. Let's grab a second bread. This one's gonna be for Reynald. And then let's go over and let's do which area are we going into? It's either the Fodder,
in the road.
Fog of
Choose
War,
your
avoid the
path
Watchtower,
and ride
or
out
the Tangle.
unbowed.
The Fodder I think has higher blight resistance, which might be a little bit less ideal. Recession is fine. We don't need to go to a Hoarder, especially like for our first one. I think the Tangle
Mud
is
and
the safe
rain.
area
Resignation
for us,
and
especially.
death. This land is truly barren.
And then we want to grab some... Oh, I already grabbed bread. I already grabbed bread. Can we buy something that'll, like, improve our journey? Quantity of food looted is good. We could get some more traveling heal. I'm not in love with any of these. Like, Icebox is good, but I don't feel emotionally attached. I think we'll take the Meditative token here, and we'll try to get rid of Torn Rotator Cuff immediately, I think. I think it's worth it. I think getting rid of Torn Rotator Cuff is worth it, yeah. Let's go to the wagon,
Your
the
coach
Wainwright,
must be
put on our
maintained
pet,
if it is to carry you where you must go.
and let's eat our bread. Give us this day our daily bread. Alright, let's give this to Reynald and Damien. We might give bread to Audrey as well. She's got a really low base HP, and it just helps, especially with like Absinthe. We might want to switch her to Repart, but I think she's good where she's at. We have one... Oh, we need combat items. We need Glimmers of Hope. Makeshift Javelin's fine. Let's do Glimmers of Hope. And if we could get... Maybe the Crow's Feet. Crow's Feet or Smoke Bomb. I think I'm going to do Crow's Feet, because it's the Crow's Feet will help us in our... We're going to put the Glimmers on Ray... No, we'll put them on Dismas. We'll put the Crow's Feet on Audrey. This should be good. We have Makeshift Javelins as well. We can put those on Reynald, because he's going to be doing position 2. Knockback 3 adds. This is actually a goated item. It's actually kind of insane, right? Because you hit them with the Javelin, knockback 3, and it locks them down, prevents them from moving. The Adrenalizing Ash we can probably give to Audrey. She's got ways to go through dodge, and then later on armor too. So let's give her this. She's not gonna miss, is what I'm saying. Or she's gonna miss much less often than my other characters. And I think we can continue on to the Tangle now. We've done all our prep work. The Tangle boss is like gonna be fairly easy for us to beat. If we can get the lock position item from the Tangle boss, that means we'll be able to, with Audrey, we can basically shadow fade and not move back,
Rewards
which means we
only.
can just launch.
Resignation.
We can take off lunge, or we can we could run picaret instead of lunge, or we could run flashy
Hot
daggers
Fire
and
Rose
stuff.
said,
It's actually super good.
I wonder who would be the next hero coming, the Abomination or the Shield Breaker.
I think Abomination would be super fun in this game. I'm kind of wondering if they'd add like Abomination or Shieldbreaker instead of as a hero, if they'd add them as a enemy in the game or a mini boss.
Vermin hide by the roadside.
I'm gonna go this way. Creature dens are
waiting in
huge.
ambush for
We don't want to
unwary
take a
travelers.
hospital too early. Like we don't need to remove any negative quirks, and we don't really have money for locking in quirks.
Sharpen your blades.
But the den's
that we
gonna give
may
us a lot of
properly
good.
excise our
We really want to
portion.
go in here, so we can. I'm gonna do Damien. I don't really care about. Like relationships are gonna be a little bit interesting. We're gonna take aim here. If we can get the trophy that locks us in position, we're actually gonna be goated for this run. Like it's no joke. It's actually gonna be insane. Acid Rain eats 2 dodge tokens here, which is kind of huge. We want to use the... Who has them? Audrey has them. We want to use the Crow's Feet as well. That'll eat up the rest of the dodge tokens. But we could Javelin you. Can you do
Hot
anything in the
Fire
front?
Rogues.
You don't care about
Said,
positioning.
is
a
the
mini-boss
natural
of the
prelude to
Abomination
action.
try to help him and add to the as a team.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
The enemy weakens.
You can
and
fight him in his
runs.
like monster form, and then you can get him. I think that'd be fun. We're gonna start with. There's only 2 dodge tokens on the board, so I think we're just gonna Shadow Fade immediately. This is gonna give us our Res Piercing, and it's gonna give us our extra Blight. We can Grape Shot Blast here. Do I just want to double tap you? 11. I really dislike this spitter. The Weber's not good either. I think our most value is by killing one of these, so I'm very tempted to just go for it. We could also take his dodge tokens, so he can't dodge. I think we're gonna take out the spitter.
Bravo.
I value the spitter's death more than other characters. We got a nice dodge, good. We can hit you, I think. We're gonna hit 2nd position. Rapid Rush, that's fine. Okay, you've got a lot of dodge. Okay, we're gonna Flashing Daggers here.
Hot Fire Rose said, yes, like use stress skills
The
on him or talk
fiend's
to him to
strength
find
dwindles.
humanity in him.
I think we're gonna hit this position. And the reason we're hitting this position is that brings you down to death. And that brings you down to death, so then there's just you left. I think we're gonna eat these dodge tokens. I think it's much more reliable to eat the dodge tokens, and then you can launch. She's gonna do... Oh, you went first. Oh, we'll just whack him. There we go. It's perfectly fine. We could punish here. Yeah.
Malaise.
We're gonna want to
Measured
reset
and
so that she
steady.
can get her stealth up again. So we're gonna jump forward here, and then she
A
can
lesson
reset.
taught is a lesson learned.
All right, you don't have to double tap immediately. You could go for the 50-50s on these 2 up front. Okay, they
Mistimed.
dodge. That's
as
fine.
directed.
I think immediately we're going to crow's feet. We're going to eat a ton of dodges here. And then you're going to shadow fade. Okay, you're fighting. That's fine.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Nice resist. We could go for a makeshift javelin. I think we're just going to put some damage into... I'm thinking maybe this one, but flashing daggers is going to hit this position and do a ton of damage anyways. And theoretically Audrey outspeeds, so I'm going to hit you. Okay, blinded, that's fine. Since he's already blinded, I'm going to go for the 12%. Just eat all these tokens. Focus more on eating the tokens than actually doing anything. We're gonna do some healing on him this turn because he's within his. We're not gonna use battle heal. Battle heal is gonna prevent us from being able to use his heal. We're gonna finish this guy off, and then Audrey. We want to attack 4th position, I think. Oh, we don't have. We could double tap this guy. I think we just shoot 4th position, and then we'll shoot it again next turn and kill it. We're gonna flashing daggers here. We get the blight on them. This one's dead. This one... No, we need to deathless. It's not worth it to do other things besides deathless here. You're so blind. He's so blind. We can heal him with Crusader if he gets another turn. We're gonna shoot this guy back here. Take him out, and then these two are dead to DOTs. So we can just do something like stall out a turn or whatever. And try to get some... Okay, you didn't go when I wanted you to go. Fuck it, we sepsis. Hell yeah. Get the bulbous venom glands, discounted trinkets, very nice. Usually the shop doesn't, or the inns don't have too many good trinkets. Usually it's the hoarders. I hate going to the Chirurgeon's Table. The Chirurgeon's Table is where too many of my runs die. Because it's like just hard enough that you're not like, if you're not ready for it, it will screw you over. Also, it's like an anti-DOT battle. So it performs really well against damage over time effects, which is very unideal for our current setup. We could avoid them. However, I'm not a coward. Let's fix this relation. No, it wasn't. It was the Damien relationship that we ruined. Let's start with a take aim. The Venom Flashing Daggers is really nice here. We're going to Shadow Fade. And then you're going to go for a Punish. We're going to target the Widow specifically because she's going to be easier to take out. Like, she's dead with Flashing Daggers. We can do Deathless now, which we very much want to do. We should maybe use more instead of... we can put some damage into you. I'm going to put in the Patient. The Patient has diseases that he's going to give, and I don't want them. Yeah, the Patient has diseases that he's going to give, and I don't want them.
Will discover its
I think we Grape Shot Blast here. That does good damage to the Patient. We kind of want to Poison Darts here. We'd also Shadow Fade. That's going to give us more Res Piercing immediately, and then we can Flashing Daggers next turn. You have 10. So the thing with Flashing Daggers right here is that this guy, it only hits that guy. We're going to go for it anyways. 6 for 5 turns. We can Sepsis here. No, we don't have it upgraded. This is still baby Sepsis. I think we Deathless here.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And then we'll finish this guy off. Very close. We'll Grape Shot Blast next turn. Fell the tree, that's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. Grape Shot Blast. This guy should be down to his death armor pretty soon. You still have a turn of stealth. If we kill you, it's always gonna go to her. Okay, he's armor broke. We're gonna carve, that's fine. 1 bleed is a little bit unfortunate. Let's do... This is actually kind of nice with Endure. Let's do... Lunge here. We want to reset her stealth. Do we kill him? We can sepsis him. We shouldn't sepsis him. We should more. More. And then we can enter with our... Okay, we can enter with all our actions next turn. So they're down 1 action. No, they're down all their actions. Good. Okay, we'll start with Shadow Fade. We really want to take out this guy there. We don't want to put necessarily anything on him. So I think instead of targeting, we really want this guy down, because he's going to do like 3 stress when he hits us. I think if we knock back you, knock back 3, I think we're going to hit this guy with the... Okay, he resisted it, but we can attack this guy now. He's going to stealth next turn, which is really bad for us. He stealths at 6 speed. 8 speed? How fast are you? I don't care how fast you are. Where is he? Okay, he's too fast. He's 5 speed. Our Highwayman should have been faster. Our Highwayman still is faster. Our Highwayman is faster, but he didn't have speed.
Beauty in our
I think we double tap here. We could... So here's the thing. Crits are pretty important to get rid of. We don't really want to be taking a crit, but we really don't want to be taking anything the Urchin does either. So I think we take out the Urchin. And then you... I think we want to take a Sterile Morsel over a Chomp. I'm going to use the Javelin here. Okay, we didn't resist it, but it's fine. I think that's much better for us. I think Inspiring Cry here is actually kind of good. I'm going to go for it. Sterile Morsel, that's fine. Okay, we get the resist, good. You have Stealth. I think we do Poison Dart on you back there. We don't want to put DOT on him. I'm gonna Acid Rain. What are these guys' blight resistance? Because it's actually been getting kind of annoying right now. Don't do it. Okay. That's fine. That's maybe fine. What's your blight resist? 75. Oh, this is not my battle. This is not my battle. I think we're gonna take aim here. We could try to kill this guy before he crits, but I don't see that happening too well. We're gonna go after this guy. Target prioritization. This is gonna give this guy regen, which is annoying. But at least he'll take 6 damage. So the thing is, he takes 6 damage, and then he gets 6 health over 3 turns in healing. So it evens out. So like, he gets a little bit of health.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
There's so much stress going on here. This is such a brutal fight. Is this Death's Door? It's gonna be Death's Door when it turns to Rose turn. We need Deathless here. Okay, now we can Grape Shot Blast. That's going to take out this guy, and it's going to leave just this guy remaining. Bloodletting, that's fine. Wasting Disease, resisted. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but we take it. We're going to lunge on this guy, get us back into position for another Shadow Fade. Chomp. That's a lot of stress. We don't have any stress healing. We're gonna punish him. Like, we could go for Deathless, but we really need to... Oh, you can't hit him. We can either... You're gonna take some damage. We should do this. I think I'm gonna click the heal button. He's gonna go Toxic, but at a certain point, it's kind of inevitable, right? I think we're gonna click more, because he's gonna get one pain token from the DOT. He's getting one pain token from Trepanation, and then I think we're gonna Shadow Fade here, right? And then that puts you in position. We're gonna Inspiring Cry, reduce that stress. If we can avoid melting down here, it's actually kind of nutty. We're going to take aim again, because then we'll have attack up, take aim, and we can do a double tap for some crazy damage. Bone Saw, that's fine. We can either go for this, and this will give us 2 damage. Like, we don't want to do any DOT to him, so we're just going to have to lunge spam him. Death's Door. You're going to Deathless here. And then you're going to get the pain heal. Yeah, we're going to Holy Lance here. It might not be good because he resisted. Perfect. We want to hit him with double tap, but that's no longer an option. We'll go for the 16 damage. The 16 damage is still respectable. We're going to do more again. You can Inspiring Cry again, so we're going to do it. We're going to mitigate that stress as much as we can. This is just a really annoying battle because he's like... You have to kill him in such a specific way that it just turns into... Let's just... Like, the fight goes so long, right? We're going to Shadow Fade here. We no longer have the position too, so we just have to spam Grape Shot Blast. It's kind of unfortunate, but it's just what happens. I thought I used more. Oh. I'll punish. We get a second pain token and then we heal up. Oh, did you not get any... what are we at? 6? This is a brutal fight. He's gonna heal for 3. We should have Sepsis, maybe. We really don't want to die from bleed, so we're gonna Battlefield heal ourselves. Bone Saw. Okay, you're bleeding again. You're gonna use more again. More. You're gonna go... You can Grape Shot Blast or take aim. Let's Grape Shot Blast here. Lunge. Inspiring Cry.
There is comfort in company.
Please hit a 7. Oh, come on. Alright, Trepanation, Death's Door. Don't die. Don't die to bleed. In fact, go first. This is bad. This is actually not good. Can we go back too? There's a chance that Crusader goes first and kills him.
At last,
That's a death
the thing
blow?
finally passed on.
You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Fuck this battle.
Measure out your violence.
I'm restarting.
And apply it judiciously.
We have one Death's Door check,
Hot fire
and it's a
red.
fucking
In
death
life
blow.
or in death.
Said. Noon.
We are all prisoners here.
Hot fire rose.
We're restarting.
Revenge.
We're restarting. It's not worth going to the inn.
Try and try again.
If we get to the
You
inn, we
will
get like
break
2
through
candles or
this
something.
gloaming murk.
It doesn't matter. I'm so sad about that.
While the flame still burns.
Like, there's so many, like, if we had Plague Doctor, it wouldn't have been a problem there. Because Plague Doctor, we had DOT clear. If we had bandages, it wouldn't have been a problem there.
Every
Ooh,
twinkling
Spore Grenade, that's
recollection
fun.
is another implement at our
Oh, we
disposal.
can take a trinket as well.
A
The
welcome
Fishmonger
advancement in the
gloves.
science of
Serrated item
survival.
equipped. 1 bleed on hit. Plus 33 res piercing.
Once
That's like the
more into
tinder
the
box.
maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Alright, let's go forward. There's just so much like RNG, right, involved. And you can try to mitigate the RNG. Like, we could have actually
Indistinct
not
and
gone into the
ill-minded.
Churgeon battle.
No comfort.
Because I don't
awaits
actually
you
care
here.
about the Churgeon. I don't actually care about any of the items he gives whatsoever. He doesn't actually give me any value. Like, his item, his
The
bone saw,
crown was a
it
hateful
wasn't going to
and
help our run
ravenous
at all.
thing.
But I don't want to,
It
like,
had
stress out
consumed
my
our
party and
careers,
reduce our torch,
our lives,
right, from avoiding it.
And our friendship.
And maybe I should have, because, like, if you saw the amount of stress that our basically entire party took from
The
that battle,
crossroads, a place
if we just skipped that
between
battle,
places.
we would have taken less stress, and we wouldn't like have had to risk it for like basically
Colton
useless
Engelbright
trinket for us.
Said, when do you think the Elden Ring DLC will come out?
I don't know. I think people were saying March
A fugitive
might
seeking
be
to outpace the past.
when they were thinking to came out. Let me see. Do I have this set up properly? Let me check. Let me. Which window is this capture? Properties. Let's go here. Okay. I think people were speculating March for the Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring DLC release date February 2024. Okay, I was one off. The speculation right now is February 2024. For anybody that's curious. But that's still like speculation and it's all pretty much unconfirmed. So take that with a grain of salt. Take that with a glimmer of hope. Cosmic Hater is actually huge. The final boss is Cosmic, so it's pretty decent. Iron Stance is nice if we're putting him in position 1. Soft is bad. It's not like too bad, but it's bad. Bum leg. Cosmic Hater. Natural Eye. Kinda bad on him. Breacher. Boy's about to make me act up.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness
Eli, that's fine.
and shame.
Stress Knitter, Bum Leg, Devout, Head Injury. Sanguine, Winded, Hard Noggin. I do like a hard noggin. But it's blundering. Sanguine? Sanguine's really fun. It really just means that they're going to take way less stress over the course of a run. Iron Stance. I'm very tempted to just take Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate
Right.
science stains the surgeon's hands.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to do... I want to do Banneret. Again, Banneret's my favorite path. I've heard that Templar is actually really nutty. Right? because you can do some fun stuff. Like Tenacity gives you armor and increases your healing received. And then you can, like, your own battle heal can, like, hella heal you. And you can also share your healing over time with your other teammates. It's pretty interesting. I wish that Rallying Cry gave you 1 armor. That's my only thing. I wish Rallying Cry gave you 1 armor, but the plus 30% healing received on allies is really good. I'm just not brave enough to run it as like a full tank. I like Banneret. I like the backline damage that Banneret kind of affords them, and I think Tenacity. I like Tenacity healing it, or giving everybody armor. Rallying Cry is interesting. If it was multiple stacks of Lockdown, I might consider it. But since it's only a single stack, I don't. We're gonna do Smite, Holy Lance, Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, Bulwark. Should we do Bulwark or should we do Tenacity? We should do Tenacity because you've got our other character has Breacher. I think we're gonna run this, and then you with your Breacher. Oh, beautiful. Then we're gonna Howling End. I'm gonna do Howling. Howling's just really fun. Howling End, Wicked's Hack, Iron Swan, Adrenaline Rush, Rakshas Revelry. We can run toe to toe if we want. There's a big issue with toe to toe, in that Hellion doesn't really have the support to, give it all that it wants. But Iron Swan's really nice, lets you hit backline. Howling End just does hella damage. And Wicked Hack does hella damage. So we're gonna run Howlian. We could run, instead of Rakshas, we could take it off and run Bloodlust to get rid of our Winded. But I don't really think we're gonna get much value out of it. We'd rather do like toe to toe, right? And then Sharpshooter, right? Ravager, Banneret, Sharpshooter. Take aim. We're gonna run Duelist Advance on Dismas. This allows us to load up Reynald for a Holy Lance if we want to hit backline with him. Maybe I just run Highway Robbery. I think we're gonna run this though. It's fun. Gives us some repost as well. And then for you, I like to do Alchemist. Alchemist plus Soft. Oh, maybe we don't run Alchemist. Maybe we run Surgeon for once. Maybe we run Surgeon for once, boys. Nah, we'll run Alchemist. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. My actions never come back to haunt me, ever. I've never lost a run. I've never lost a run whatsoever because of the consequences of my actions. Alright, I think this is the... Let me make sure we've all... Ravager, Banneret, Sharpshooter, Alchemist. Okay. That's the build. We're good. What's funny is with Alchemist, if you get like that one stained trinket that gives you like plus 75 health,
yours to travel.
It like
But
basically makes Alchemist an unkillable monster in the backline.
Colton Engelbright said, "Your actions always come back to haunt you."
Exhausted.
You know, why would you say that? Do you have any
Tribulation.
indisputable evidence to support your claim
You see,
outside of video
even the
evidence?
Valley is not immune to the spreading stains.
Look at this monster up here. Block 2, strength 2, taunt 2, block 1. This is a thing of beauty right there. That's a beauty right there. What's Scatterbrain do? That's fine. We'll live with Scatterbrained. I think we're just gonna take aim turn 1. through some reflection. Oh, we get the horror. We should probably grab some laudanum. He ate one of my strength tokens. That monster. I'm gonna kill
Colton
him.
Engelbrock
Look at this.
Said, the fact that I've been on a lot of your streams and seen it happen.
We've got some witness testimony going on here. Whoa, calm down. Okay, we've got. If you see this, all right. Look at this guy. He's got 13 health, 14 to 25. These poor children. They're not prepared for what I'm about to do. Let's Noxious Blast this one. Smite him. Hit him with the smite. Ooh, I've actually got a really interesting idea. I think I might do it. I think I might do it. And it actually works with our current team too. Right, so we're gonna keep running what we're running, right? We're gonna make one small change. We're gonna make one itty bitty change. Instead of Duelist Advance, we're gonna put on Point Blank Shot, and we're gonna put Dismas here. What this means is that when Howlian uses Howling End, Dismas is gonna get loaded into the first position, and he can Point Blank Shot, which is just very, like, our double tap is what's been doing our insane damage in every other run. Point Blank Shot is 6 to 12, so that's like straight up like 50% better. It's kind of nutty. And then for you, we're gonna take off Smite. We're gonna run Zealous Accusation. It's a little sketchy, but my actions never have consequences, you know? Nothing can go wrong. I actually don't trust this. I'm gonna do Smite, Holy Lance, Zealous Accusation. We're not gonna run Tenacity. It's too risky. It's too risky. We already completed the Plague Doctor's quest. That's actually kind of nutty. First battle, we've already completed the Plague Doctor's quest. We're just doing this to mitigate risk of us screwing ourselves over. That's why we're running 3 attacks on him.
Places such as this,
Pipeweed.
where a
Pretty
little
good.
light still gathers.
Get the Stress Heal. Mastery Trainer? Okay.
Listen,
Um,
practice, improve.
the voices in my head are telling me to upgrade Howling End. The voices in my head are telling me to upgrade Howling End. And I think I have to listen to them.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We're gonna grab the griddle. Your boy loves to have some flapjacks. Flapjacks is basically free food for the entire journey.
Each improvement,
Hop on the
a new
flapjacks, hop on the
variable in
Orphan
the
Wolf
equation
Cub.
of your fate.
Secret safe. I hate Fieldstone. We're not going here. I don't care about. Okay, we can get some oases. We're gonna go to the
Farms
Fodor,
and
the
fields of our
Fautier.
kingdom, overrun with putrescence
Um,
and rot.
Let's go to Provisioner. We're gonna want to upgrade some HP. We'd only grab 1 bread. We can grab some slime mold. Okay, we need to grab glimmers. We need glimmers. Do we need laudanum? That's a good question. We could start off with songbook. We could start off 2 songbooks. I feel like we need to have some sort of health increase for Hellion. Because we're not gonna do too well without having anything for Hellion. We could give this to Reynald, I think, if serrated item is equipped. We don't need the Fishmonger gloves. I think we're gonna go here. We need something to get us through this area. I'm gonna grab some apples and cheese and some stale
Something
bread.
to ease the rigors
I'm debating
of the
if I want to
road.
grab a second apples and cheese, or if I want to just grab a... We're gonna grab a slime mold. I have never had the unfortunate occurrence of... Let's do this to you. Okay, perfect. We're gonna give you the apples and cheese. We're gonna give you the apples and cheese. We're gonna give you the apples and cheese. We're gonna give you the stale bread. We're gonna go give you +2 speed. And you're gonna also have the glimmers of hope. You may have the spore grenades. We don't need the fishmonger gloves, but if we needed the fishmonger gloves, they'd go on Hellion. But we don't need the fishmonger gloves. The voices in my head are telling me to buy a songbook, but I don't think I listen to the voices. I don't think I listen to the voices. Or I listen to the voices and I don't use the songbook until after the next inn. Or I listen to the voices and I buy 2 of them. Oh, Dismas. Tell me how much you love them. 13%? I bet. Or no, wait, we can do something about this. Okay. 13%. Okay, that's good. This is good. The voices in my head have made me make very good decisions.
To be counted on.
These are mediocre decisions at best. Those were not good decisions. I can tell you after seeing the results of that decision, it was not that good. It was okay.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I specifically want to stay away from this table. Oases are extremely good. So we want to go to the lair, I think. I think the lair's good. I think the lair is very good. So we might want to go to it. If we're going to the lair, we have to go to this location. And we can go to this oasis. We don't want to take double loathing there. We don't want to take this loathing here. We want to avoid the table. Maybe we do something like here, 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 and then go there. Might be okay. I don't want to go to the assistant. This assistance encounter forces us to go to the table. And the table is always where my dreams die in every run.
Tangled trails
The table is like
whisper of torment.
not worth the risk. The risk to reward ratio, like the reward is not good. And the risk is like, it's like 8 stress and maybe a meltdown. Or maybe a really dumb death. Yo, we already got our flapjacks set. Yo, this is a goated cache. Look at this. We got some apples and cheese. We got an incendiary cocktail, milk-soaked linen. We're actually so set here. We are so set. Plus 10% healing received from skills per positive token. I think we give that to Dismas. And then what was the combat items? We have an incendiary cocktail. I think we give that to... We're going to give you the milk-soaked linens. We're going to give you the incendiary cocktail. I'm looking forward to these candles and chocolate boys. We got flapjacks, we got apples and cheese.
Hot
We
Fire
don't
Rose.
really need the apples
Said.
and cheese.
The Dead Force, Cannibals, a city full of fire, the fishing
The
handling,
loathing
a cave for
whispers.
master pigs.
Hell yeah. Surprisingly, the city full of fire is like probably the safest of the bunch. Like the place that's actually burning down is probably the safest. Or the forest. The Dead Force. The Dead Forest. Let's do... Who do I want to ruin Reynolds' relationships with? Parcelis? I think we fuck up Reynolds' relationship with Parcelis. Preacher, baby! Oh, that's such an awesome... I just love to see it, you know? What's the Lord do again? It's
Let
been a
us
while
take
since
a
I fought
closer
this
look
guy.
at the thing. As repulsive as
Okay,
it is.
when he's back there, he absolutely does awful things. When an enemy's dead, he eats them. He regenerates, and he loads his thing. Is that his thing? So you're telling me that Baleful Breath is not the thing I need to be worried about, and that he has something even worse?
Hot Fire Rose. Said. You know they didn't put the on undead, yet they going to put it.
Let's do, this guy has an annoying amount of blight resistance. He's gotten, like, a very annoying amount of blight resistance. I think we're gonna go for plague nades on him anyways.
The fiend's
Those are very lucky
strength
nades.
dwindles.
Okay, so he starts out with the breath. No diseases, good. I'm very tempted. Does this kill? This maybe kills. That maybe kills. I was tempted to not go for a... Okay, that's fine. Chomp, that's fine. I think I want to Holy Lance him. Burn him. Double tap. We can use the Firebomb. We don't need the Firebomb.
Bravo!
We're gonna armor break him this turn. Iron Swan. Yeah, let's armor break him. Let's take this one out. Now that he's armor broken, I'm not worried about him as much. Chomp, that's fine. We can take out this one. Wait, he gets regenerate from that?
Measure.
It doesn't heal him now, right? Okay, he's just backhanding. This is fine. Let's kill him. We didn't need to do that, actually. 6, you take 4, you're dead. Does this stress heal anybody? This doesn't even stress heal anybody. You're just gonna move forward one. Oh, you can Noxious Blast again.
A slow dissection.
There we go. There we go.
Unavoidable end.
Let's see what we got here. Distracting Trinket. Distracting Trinket might be good on Dismas. Just to slot something in on him. He misses a lot less than other people, because I usually set up for him more.
Consider all variables, but do it.
We want to go to, I think we go to this place here, because the Oasis is going to be 2 loathing, and I don't want any loathing. So I think we go here,
Our once
to the
familiar
unknown.
kingdom.
That's going to stress heal Reynold.
A
It's
stranger
Parcelis
to
and range
itself.
for Reynold to stress heal him. Ooh, Academic Study. You'll love to see it. What we got here? Can you just delete him? Can you just delete him? Let's take him. 11 HP. Plague Dates. 8 HP. Song of Shadows, unfortunate. You can no longer hit him. That's fine. We're gonna get that guy. Don't worry about it. We're gonna Zealous Accusation. Miss, where we're blinded. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a second-tier duelist.
Steady yourself.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna click funny button for 47. I'm gonna click funny button for 23. I can't wait to fight a boss with this team. Let's Accusation again. That should kill this guy, right? He
The
takes
enemy
5 now. He's
weakens
dead.
and wanes.
And then it just leaves that guy. You jump to the front. We still have 1 attack up token. Oh, it's on cooldown. No, that's fine. We don't have to do 47 on every
Is a
attack,
lesson
guys.
learned.
We don't have to hit a 47 on every attack. But I would like to. What's the cooldown on this? Cooldown 2. Okay. So that means we can only click that button every 3 turns. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, boys. I'm muting.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Alright, we're back. My nose is clear. The blood! Okay, so we could, there's a couple ideas here, and one of them is we could use the blood as a combat item to help us beat the boss, because the boss is going to be a little bit sketchy for us to go up against. The other idea is that we could use I kind of want to slot in Duelist's Advance on Dismas. The other idea is we run the blood, or we get the wine, and the wine fixes all of our relationships. Like, the wine is basically gonna take all of our relationships to friendly at the next inn. So, like, both of these are really good. This one, like, basically confirms that we can beat the boss of this region. This one basically confirms that all of our relationships are going to be, like, at friendly. So we can get, like, good, all of the relationship bonuses for the next region. This is one of the best options from this place. I'm really tempted to take the blood. I think the blood's gonna... Or we could do the wine. I think I'm going to take the blood. Because I'm a little bit... I don't know if we're going to do too well against the
In crisis,
boss of this
no
area,
gain is
right?
insignificant.
Without the blood. So I think I'm going to take the blood.
The loathing whispers.
And then we can slot in the blood after this. Unknown. We check our held items. Incendiary Cocktail. Spore Grenade is actually useless.
Awaits.
Milk Soaked Linens are fine. I just gotta remember to use them. Okay, we have 1 Loathing. We got a Slime Mold. Slime Mold is not best for us. Because we got the pancakes, the flapjacks. So any food item is basically useless for us. With a couple exceptions.
A refreshing commune.
An Oasis, perfect.
Unburdens the mind.
We want to grab... You, no. Dismas, why? Dismas, why? I wanted the... Did it give it to me? It gave me 1. We want mineral-rich spring water. This is 5 stress heal, but if we got a stack of 3, that would be a total of 9 stress heal and like 15 health. It's actually insane. We're ruining some relationships right here. For like nothing. That was such a good... The Oasis is so strong, and the fact that we didn't get the Oasis effect really irks me. We're going to go here to the
simple
unknown.
choice.
We're going to try the layer out.
At least it should be.
What are we at? 55? Okay, and during this combat encounter, we're going to raise our light with Reynold up to, like, 80. Or whatever we can get. Ooh.
The vestiges
Please
of
don't
an
be
invading
Warlord.
army.
Okay, it's not Warlord.
Scattered and
Hail
lost
enemies.
in this
It's because we
dying
let the light
land.
get down too far. Right, we've got plus 15% enemy advantage chance. We could firebomb. This is probably worth firebombing, if I'm being honest. Let's take aim. I should have firebombed that one, actually. Let's magnesium ring. Jab, that's fine. No bleed. No bleed. What's your bleed resist? 30? No bleed? You asshole! No! No! My entire life's work destroyed with one spear.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Oh, feels so bad. We just wicked hack here. We don't want to howling end here, because that's gonna wind us, and it's not worth it. We're not gonna kill the thing on its own. We might zealous accusation here, or we might just launch this into barricade. This counts as a ranged attack, which sucks. Maybe we just do this. I'm gonna do this. You're gonna grape shot blast.
A master stroke.
And this barricade should be dead. Jab, nice dodge, nice dodge. We're gonna plague nade the backline. No blight? What's your blight resist, boy? What's your blight resist? What's your blight resist? 55?
Let us
Dang,
take a
we
closer
got some
look
light
at
resist
the
on you.
thing. As repulsive
We'll
as it
zealous
is.
accusation the backline again. Oh, did that just burn those? Did these guys rotate? They rotated. Interesting. Banana rotate. We can, if we howling end, does this take out the barricade? It does. Let's take out the barricade. Okay, now the barricades are down. You can point blank shot.
Lethality
Guaranteed crit. The attack
large.
down really sucks, but you can only do so much. We're gonna take him out. He's dead. Noxious blast this first position here. These guys have like very high blight resistance because it's the hail enemies, the Hale enemies. We can't. We could Roxas Revelry here. It doesn't do anything. Alright, let's just wicked hack. Grape shot. Finish him off. Noxious. Finish him off.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay, yo, we got some good stuff from that. The Fisherman's Net is really nice. Is this only enemies? It's only enemies. I'm pretty sure this is only enemies. This is actually nice for the boss, though, because I believe the boss likes to move around. In general, I think he moves forward. When he gets to the front, he does a dangerous attack, and then he moves to the back. So if you can lock down the boss, he can't do anything to you. So we're gonna put that item on, and we're also gonna put the blood on for this boss. Ooh, that's kind of huge. Oh my gosh, we didn't use the torches. This is actually huge here. We need the 30 light. We don't need food. We can take an armor. We're gonna take an armor here. Yeah, let's grab the armor. That takes us up to 72 light, which is actually huge for the next fight. Okay, I'm gonna go forward just so we can see. Okay, we're gonna slot in the layer.
We venture blindly forward.
Wheels, that's fine. Okay,
At the
now we
mercy
need to
of
do a
the
little bit of
road
prep work.
and its myriad
Milk-soaked
danger.
linens, I don't think is important. I don't think the milk-soaked linens do anything. Bandages. I know the boss has a bleed attack, so we could put on bandages. I know we want the blood. I'm gonna put the blood on you. We want to use the fisherman's net as well. I'm gonna put the fisherman's net on you. Death's Door resist, I usually don't use. We could put on. We don't need to bring glimmers necessarily. Let's see what the light is at when we get there.
I trust you have
I think
calculated your
we
odds
could get up to
carefully.
Bright Light, which is round start
will not
10%
be
for a
easy.
crit token, or for a strength up token, which is good. That's really good. It might be worth keeping the glimmers on. I think it's worth keeping the glimmers on. I think we're gonna do bandages, fisherman's net, glimmer, and the blood. 65. So that's one glimmer of hope. 58. I think this might be 2 glimmers to get up to what we want. We might have wanted to put on Duelist's Advance on business.
Do you hear the child's cries?
I think we might have the wrong setup. We're gonna take aim here. We can delete one of these right now. I think we do it. Like, this is huge here, I think. I think we do this. We're gonna take out the second one,
On to
because
the
he's gonna
next.
hit the first one, and he's gonna hit it for, I think, exactly 14. Let's Zealous Accusation the backline. Let's Magrain. Magrain gets rid of the corpses. I know these guys interact with corpses in annoying ways.
And steady.
Invasive species, that's fine. No blight, no blight. Vile Feast, that's fine. Vile Feast, that's fine. That's actually fine. Like, Vile Feast doesn't do anything bad to us, right?
Let
It's
us
just
take a closer look at
you
the
heal
thing.
yourself.
As
You heal
repulsive
yourself.
as it is.
Yeah, that's. I'd prefer him do that than anything else. Oh, let's hit him with the guap, you know. We can Noxious Blast here. I think we go for Plague Nades. I'm gonna Plague Nades it. Just put damage into the one in the back. I'm gonna Holy Lance here. Just put damage into the one in the back. You're gonna hit the front one. You only have 1 strength token left. We're gonna use. Okay, Meat Hook, that's fine. Carve, that's fine. I wish I had Duelist Advance on. What would I take off for it? I don't know. Hit him once. We're gonna use the Glimmer here. That's gonna bring us up to 74. It's still Dim Light, but as long as I remember to use the second one, we should be bing chilling. I might Magnesium Rain here. I can just Plague Nades. He's already dead anyways, so like nothing really. Like the positioning here doesn't matter. Can I change out my moves? No, you can't change out your moves here. I want to slot in Duelist Advance. And I'd probably take off like Point Blank Shot for it. Or Pistol Shot. Let's advance. Because you can only go backwards, you can only go backwards, you can only go forwards. So right now we've got like this issue where if he goes forwards, he can't go forwards to reset. So like when Reynold goes forwards, he doesn't have a way to get back. Like we can go back just fine. I think you're gonna take aim. You're gonna just delete one. I know this guy eats corpses, which is annoying. We don't need to put any damage on those 2 in the front because they're just gonna get deleted. We're gonna go for the Noxious Blast in the back. We're gonna delete the dude. If you eat a dude, he gets a
On to the
stack.
next.
which I think is annoying. We're in a Zealous Accusation. We're not going to move from back here. Okay, he's doing Tongue Lashing. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Invasive species, just some stress. Okay. We'll take it out. You're going to clear corpses. You're an Inspiring Cry. You're going to clear corpses when it gets to you. Come on. Clear the corpses. I don't want him eating anything that I don't want him eating. You know? Keep it all kosher. See, that's annoying.
Observe
That's,
the
I don't
subject
have
carefully,
my current setup
and
set
you
for
will
that.
discover its weaknesses.
I mean, he's gonna die, like, next turn, but we're gonna... Right, because we're just gonna point blank him here, and then he's down, but moving out of position, we're gonna push you in the 3rd position. Hit that guy good. We can Noxious Blast, finish him off. I needed to raise the Torchlight again. We can do it in the boss, because it's round start, not combat start. Kitchen Knives, perfect. This counts as a Noxious item too, which is actually nuts. Ooh, this trophy's good. That trophy's like really, really good. Stimulants. Stimulants is like, it replaces our blood. Because we're going to use the blood to kill him. We use the blood to get the blood.
The harvest is here.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Pity those with a place at the table.
I think if we Fisherman's Net him... So here's the thing. He does this and he goes forward. He does... When he gets to position 1, he uses that and he goes back. Tantalizing Tidbit I don't think matters too much. It's just a little bit of stress. The Drippings is Blight. We actually want you, I think, in position
All
2.
heroes are
Because
human.
he can't do Blight to position 2.
Let us take a closer
You're going to
look
blind
at
in
the thing,
Hunger.
as repulsive
You're going
as
to
it is.
weaken in Hunger. Okay. You can do that. We don't want him to Maws of Life, I think. We want him to move forward 1, I think. We're gonna take aim. Okay, Tempting Aroma, that's fine. Mouth-watering aroma. Everybody's hungry? When everybody's hungry. You can attack. You're gonna have to eat. I think we use the blood on... We don't need to use the blood yet. I think we're gonna Plague Nades him. He still has 2 turns. You have to eat. 15% max HP. Ooh, 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 wait. Which is the meat that we care about? We care about this meat. This meat sucks. Let's get rid of that meat. Debuff. Ow.
Steady yourself.
How dare you? Okay. Okay, we want to lock him here. I think. He moved to the front? How'd you get all the way to the front? How did you get all the way to the front? Sir. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We don't want to lock... We want to lock him down when he's where we want him. But he's not where we want him right now. Tempting Aroma, that's fine. Okay, nobody got hungry. Do we want to Howling End him? I don't think we do. We're gonna just whack him right here. We're gonna Noxious Blast here. I'm gonna use the blood. I'm gonna use the blood on you. He's gonna go back 1.
Well done.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, he goes back 2. Okay, we're fine. This is where we want him. This is where we want him. I'm going to Howling End him here for 47 with the blood. The blood. All right, we're gonna lock him here.
A brilliant.
Now he can't move. Then we're gonna double tap him. Mouthwatering aroma.
Said,
Okay, that's
born
bad
to
for
a
Reynold.
corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
He's a ravenous avatar of degeneracy. We're gonna do Plague. No, we can just hit him with the Noxious Blast. We don't need to use another blood. We could, though, but we don't need to. I think, if anything, we would want to use the blood again on... We probably use the blood on Reynold here. Let's use the blood just to use the
By
blood.
accumulation.
That's a pretty bad idea, but... I use the blood, We didn't... he's actually gonna die from... Or he's gonna armor break here, so, like, the blood is useless. Or, like, using the blood there is useless. We have another stack of it. You know, that two damage... Yo, this is actually nuts here, watch. Crit heal. Boom.
Ellen Enish said, enemy
Oh, shoot, we
in
missed.
DDII exists. Academics diagnosis. It must be
It must be destroyed. It is a travesty. It must be destroyed. Oh, let's armor break him. We have you have execution. Wait, Plague Eater execution too. That's actually nuts.
Long forgotten.
I didn't even realize that he had the Plague Eater Slayer. Let's grab the, let's just grab Tate all. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, it's not all good because it doesn't all
The
fit.
loathing
So we gotta throw out
of
something.
Bates.
We're not gonna use these gloves. We are gonna use that cleaver. Okay, let's put the cleaver on. Right? Corrupting Cleaver. You basically have perfect res piercing now. If target's blighted, plus 15 crit. Gain on
Ellen
crit,
Ellis
2 heal.
said,
Perfect.
Have you done your achievement, the boot kill?
I have not done the boot kill yet. I have not done my daily duty, I think. Let me check, actually. I can check this right here. Where's the boot? These boots are made for kicking. Land the killing blow on a lair boss with the boot from the duelist. I have not done the boot kill yet. Unfortunately. It's on my list. We're gonna run the Spore Grenade again. We're gonna run, what do I wanna run on you? Stimulants? Stimulants are really nice to have on Reynold. It helps him outspeed anything. Fisherman's Net. You can keep the bandages on. Fisherman's Net. I'd probably prefer Milk Soaked Linen, I think. What trinkets we got? Dead Ringer. So this is better on a fast character like Dismas.
Ellen Enish
We need
said,
this.
the boot most powerful move in the game.
The boot is really fun to use. I will say the boot is really fun to use. I'm gonna put this on Crusader. Because Crusader doesn't currently have anything that gives him positive tokens. But if we ran like Bulwark or Tenacity, maybe we run this on you. You don't have anything that gives you positive tokens, but you have Breacher. So you could get a really cheeky heal from this. It's best on Dismas, because he actually has stuff that gives him positive tokens. You're not diseased. We're gonna run this for now. That should be fine. Okay, and then we got the Rough Patch. Our wheels are spent.
Wheels is
Ellen
you,
Ennish
Coach limping.
said, what's your
Imprudent.
favorite lair boss?
My favorite layer boss, it's kind of tough. I think I like the general. Just because, like, he's pretty interesting. Like, I don't like the Leviathan, and it's not just because the Leviathan is harder than the other layer bosses, right? I think that the Librarian is a little bit too basic. Like, he's kind of like the opposite of the Prophet from the first game. Instead of you having to push through the pews to hit the Librarian in the back, the Librarian pushes through the pews to hit you, except they're books now. And that's fine, like, the Librarian's cool, but he's, like, pretty basic. And then I think the General has some really interesting aspects to him. But I guess one problem with the General is he boils down to, if you just double hit the back, if you hit the back line twice, you've basically, if you hit the back line twice every turn, you've solved his problem, and then you just kill him with damage. Which is, like, still a little bit more interesting than the Librarian, right? Like, the Librarian is just a DPS check, you gotta kill him before he gets to you. I think I would just Iron Swan here. I was thinking of doing something else, but Iron Swan gives me more value, especially when these guys are all toasted up on a Thursday afternoon, you know? That's a really unfortunate resist. How much stress we got? 6.
Ellen Enish said, Leviathan is a trauma giver XD.
Leviathan is such a loaded
but you
fight.
must be really prepared for him.
Like, the thing with Leviathan is he has, like, it's not just that he has Undertow in the hand, because, like, he has Undertow, so then it makes the fight a 3v4, or a 3v1 technically, but, like, he's got, like, 4 actions, 3 on the hand and 1 on himself. He has, like, so much value, and then he also gets, like, his when you're in his region, there's, like, the Leviathan's breath, so you have, like, worse accuracy, and that also applies in his fight, so you'll, like, just randomly get blinded and stuff, and it's not even something that the Leviathan himself does, it's just something that happens, you know? That's gonna hurt a lot. That's gonna hurt
Ellen
a lot.
Enish said, the problem is not in Undertow, but in Tidal Surge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with Undertow, like, he gets so much. If you have to worry about him, because he basically effectively has an ad that you have to kill with Undertow, right? Because it's 23 damage, so you have to put 23 of your damage on him onto the hand when it comes out to get your dude back, and it's like not getting your dude back really isn't an option as far as like, at least in my head, not getting your dude back isn't an option. I want to do some here, but I don't want to Howling End because these guys have their freaking armor on. Dismas is supposed to be faster than Orius. He's supposed to grape shot the armor and get rid of it. Do they need to Plague Nades you? You're already dead? You're not dead? I don't want to Plague Nades you. You're dead now. Cool. Let's get rid of that armor. I don't want to deal with that armor. I want to use my Howling End and hit him for 1 billion damage.
Excellent work.
We don't need it anymore, but it's the thought that counts.
Ellen Enish said, a bit of a shame Sluice doesn't have its own boss, but I understand the choice.
Well, Sluice has Wilbur, right? Like Wilbur from the first game? I just healed that stress, and you're gonna tell me that there's more stress? I don't want to get a, what's it called here? This is a no, this is a no meltdown run, please. I we can move up here. 5, that's fine. We'll just kill these guys. He dies to the blight.
Righteous action.
We don't need to do that. Just kill him. There we go. Perfect.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
The Greater Sacrificial Host. This is actually so goated on. Wilbur is an elite version of Swine
Ellen
Brute,
Enish
not even a
said,
mini-boss.
Wilbur is an elite enemy version of Swine Brute. Not even a mini-boss, just like for X. Her
So the sloop-
ladyship is for Immolatist or Fallen Templar for Knight.
Yeah. What do we got here? Debuff resistance. Honestly, we can put that on you and be pretty happy about it. Because this will bring you up to 40. Minus 10% damage per negative token. I don't know if this is actually good on you. We're going to keep that off, because I don't know if Winded counts as a negative token. Like, I know Winded is a negative token, but I don't know if it counts as a negative token. This is really just good on Leper, because this helps him resist his own blinds. And when you're blinded, you don't have to worry about it.
I still didn't
The roaring
encounter
heart
most of
does
new
much
elite
for the weary
enemies.
body.
Maybe one of them.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Yeah. We have so many flapjacks. We could honestly take off our... We got the region goal complete. Precision Striker. Yo. What'd you get? Needler. Misses the mark. Generous. Winded. My boy's seen better days. What do we got here? At the Provisioner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before
Leaf
the
Suspension. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Ellen Enish said,
end. The next
but when it
stop
comes to the
leads
sluice,
way.
I really hope
Plan
they give it
accordingly.
more enemy variety.
A smoother ride.
Yeah, they could definitely
For a time,
give
at
the
least.
sluice a little bit more enemy variety. Because it is just like kind of the same 3 pigs every single battle, right? Let's go over here. So what we're going to do here, we're going to upgrade our Inspiring Cry. That's kind of like our best stress heal. I think we're going to upgrade... We can upgrade Indiscriminate Science, maybe. We've already upgraded Howling End. Iron Swan's very valuable. We clicked that often enough. I kind of want to upgrade... I don't know what I want to upgrade. Double Tap is really strong.
Ellen Enish said, Swine Drummer would be great.
Swine Drummer from the first game? Yeah. Well, if Swine Drummer does, like, combo... Because in the first game, Swine Drummer was mostly focused around stress. And they could bring back that as well. But I think the Swine Drummer also did combo. But I don't like... If they brought back Swine Drummer in this game, they'd probably make him, like, the Forest Drummer. Right? And Forest Drummer, like, has multi-action stuff. And he always gets... Like, he can make himself get guarded at the beginning of turn. And a bunch of other stuff. And it's kind of annoying how fast Forest Drummer is and how hard it is to kill him. Right? And how he suicides at the end. So like Swine Drummer, I fear Swine Drummer, alright? Don't give Red Hook that idea, alright? You want Red Hook to have more ammo? Giving him the Swine Drummer? Let's go... I don't know what skills I want. Let's get Noxious Blast. Let's get... Let's get Point Blank. Let's get Point Blank. I kind of want a Holy Lance. Get Holy Lance. indiscriminate science is good. It feels weird because I'm gonna do like all of Dismas's skills, but these are like the skills that give me the most damage, I think.
Said, I think Swine Drummer could have a similar ability to Jester. Like the ability which moves enemies closer every turn. Swine Drummer could have a one that moves your hero backwards every turn.
That seems kind of evil. Like, the thing with the enemies is that enemies always have... Like, the enemies, they always have a move that moves them forward or back if they're out of position. Like, when an enemy is out of position, they have a move that moves them back into position and does, like, maybe like a weaker effect than it normally has, right? But it always moves them back into position. With heroes, you don't necessarily have that, especially on, like, certain characters don't even have a move that moves them. Like Plague Doctor, if it uses that on Plague Doctor has no move that moves it back. That's just, like, slightly weaker, right? But, like, Leper doesn't have a move that moves him back into position, but slightly weaker. So, like, I don't know. I think something that would force a player to move every turn would be kind of broken for an enemy. And it would really hurt a lot of characters that have, like, no movement skills included in their kit.
Consider your position
Anti-Commerce.
and plan accordingly.
In the Light. The Greater Heart Seeker is really strong. Or Mastery Point. Ooh. Hoarders, Academic Studies, Booty. I think I like... It's tough. It's tough. I think statistically Civilization might be better. Maybe. Avoid the... So here's the thing. They're going to give me plus 100% Hoarders and then tell me to avoid the Hoarder.
Imagine that thing being performed on Leper KEKW.
But Leper just already... Like, you don't hurt the old man, alright? He's only like 23 and he's got leprosy, alright? You gotta... It's bad enough for the old man already. You don't want to hit him with the works, making him run laps. All right. Let's go for the Adrenaline Tonic. Is actually huge. Like, this is nuts. 18 healing. Let's use some in items. We're gonna do pancakes. Everybody gets pancakes. And then we're gonna do fire resistance. That's more for Leper. We can do fire resistance on you guys. We're not going into... We're not actually going to use these just yet. We'll keep them in our inventory for now. We're going to throw out the apples and cheese. We're going to throw out the slime mold. We're going to use... Okay, what can I buy for relationships? Is it just the whiskey? We should buy this because it's on sale.
On the road to damnation.
It's on a pretty good sale too. Wild tea is probably worth it. Let's buy the wild teas. And we'll buy the songbook.
Ellen Enish said, "You going for the sleeping man?"
Something to ease the rigor.
I always go for the sleeping man. But yeah, I'm going for the sleeping man. Sleeping Man's like such a free fight, you know? Which one's the... This is the party songbook. Let's see what we get. I may have over-purchased some supplies, but in my defense, they were very cheap. In my defense, this was so cheap. You can have the songbook. What's my lowest relationship now? 17s. You can do this. Okay, we got a 20. We'll do you and Reynold. We'll do you and Parcelis. We'll do Parcelis and Reynold. Parcelis and... Max Affinity, 18, Reynold and you. Well. I'm not used to having such good relationships this early. Let's get rid of Soft, if we can. Okay, we got rid of Soft. Winded I'm fine with. Missing the Mark is kinda good to get rid of. I think I'm gonna go for Missing the Mark. This is fine.
Ellen Enish.
Usually I'd be
said,
worried about the stress, but
which
he clears
act
the
are
stress
you
really
doing
well.
right now?
This is Act 4. I'm just trying to finish up, trying to get to the mountain. I always make like a dumb choice somewhere in Act 4 and it goes badly, and then we don't get close to the mountain. Like, we get close to the mountain, and then like, right as I get to the mountain, it's like, oh, the Churgian has come to end you when you weren't ready for him. Let's buy some glimmers. We need a little bit of light. I'm gonna buy 4, just so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Especially when they're on such a big sale. I might want to buy the tonics as well. The tonics might be good. We don't. Do we have laudanum? We do
Ellen
not have
Enish
laudanum.
said,
I'm gonna buy laudanum.
ambition's reach forever exceeds its terrible grasp.
You are not wrong in that statement. Okay, let's go.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's go. Let's get the booty. Yeah, let's get the booty. Alright, let's rest at the Tangle. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Look at this. Look at all these positive relationships.
Tried
This
and
is what
tested.
happens when you don't let your people
About to
melt
be
down.
counted on.
And there's like a mega sale at the local Walmart for booze and liquor. I'm not gonna read all of it. I was like looking through it, but that's like too much reading, you know? I'm like, alright, that's cool. There's a bunch of random effects happening on all my moves. It doesn't actually matter for most of it.
Rewards only.
Like, I'm not gonna change it. The
Resignation.
Churgian's table... I've been wronged by this table too many times. I think we're gonna go left, and then we're gonna go to the lair. I think that's what I want to do. Oblivion's ingress is nice, but we can't both go to the lair and go to the ingress.
Hot Fire Rose said, did they remove Romance Bar?
The tangled trails,
The romance buff?
whisper of torment.
No, we got hella... What do you mean by the romance buff? Because I don't know exactly what you mean by the romance buff. We really want to hit this guy back here. I'm wondering if, how much does this do? We'll probably just start the Inspiring Cry, look at that stress. No, you went too fast. They made that man too fast. Oh, you got Horror. We didn't put the Laudanum on yet. They weren't a Plague Nades here.
Ellen Enish said, have you done the achievement when you get to the mountain with all the negative relations?
I have not done the
did
one with the
one
negative
with the positive
relationships.
ones in Confession 5, but never
The
did
po-
the one with negative relationships.
The positive one is much easier to do than the negative one, in my opinion. Because to get all negative relationships, you have to have some really, really bad relationships. And usually when you have bad relationships, it's accompanied by a lot of meltdowns and maybe a death. More likely than not a death. And when you have a death, it resets your relationship to like a 7 out of 10, right? So they have like a 7 out of 10 with every single person, which is kind of hard to get a guaranteed 3 negative relationships with the rest of the party, right? So it's like, that achievement's really hard. And very like RNG based, I guess. 9, we're just gonna take out you in the back. You stress you? No. We need to put the laudanum on. I bought that laudanum for a reason.
World, wealth
Set.
is worthless
Yeah,
without purpose.
I also, though the one with negative would be easier, but it turns out the positive is easy and negative is so fucked up.
It's true. Stimulants? Let's give the stimulants to... We want to keep the blood for when we actually need it. Because we're not going to need the blood for the general. We could bring Fishman's Net. We don't need the blind. But I put laudanum on Crusader. That's fine. We could give Hellion Bleed. Or the bandages. We need to put Glimmers on somebody. I kind of want to use up the stimulants. We could put stimulants on Dismas. Is stimulants more valuable? So you're just going to click Zealous Acquisition on the general every turn. You're going to click Plague Nades on the general every turn. You're going to just Iron Swan, or no, you could do fun stuff to the general. You can Howling End him once, because that's cooldown too. You could Howling End, Bloodlust, Wicked Hack, Howling End. You probably get more damage. Howling End is worth 2 Wicked Hacks, theoretically. Howling End with the blood is worth way more than 2 Wicked Hacks, but... probably something like you Wicked Hack Howling End, and that uses up your Breacher stacks, and then you Bloodlust, and then you Wicked Hack repeatedly. Or I save the Howling End to finish him off. I think I like this. We're gonna go for it. We have Bright Light. Maybe we don't need to have... No, we have Creature Den, then Lair. This reduces that.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly
At 93,
exercise our
we're gonna
portion.
go take off these, and we're gonna put on a Fisherman's Net. We're gonna put on the let's use the Spring Water. We can definitely use the Spring Water for this fight. Why does everybody want to leave? Except for Reynold. We'll do this. We'll do this here. We'll ruin our perfect relationship. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're gonna do... It's not worth it to stimulants. It's probably not worth it to take aim either. It's probably better to just Grape Shot Blast off the rip. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do this to you.
Compassion quiets the howling
Then we'll Magnesium
mind.
Rain. Okay, we get rid of all the dodges. It's not worth it to Howling End when you can just... Maybe it is worth it to Howling End. How much does the Swan do? 14? Max? We're going for the Swan. It was close. It wasn't close at all. Yo, Reynold with the clutch.
Finish this quickly.
Wait. That's actually genius. You can put Reynold in position 3, in position 4, and then he can have a free Holy Lance without ruining any of his positioning. Paracelsus doesn't really care about being in position 3. Oh, let's kill him. Or
An
not.
opportunity squandered.
Alright, you're gonna get rid of this crit. Yeah. You're getting rid of the crit so we can target you and hit him because we're a real G.
Measured and
Let's
steady.
Holy Lance you and hit him because we're a real G. Okay, here we go. Howling End. Kill this guy. Winded Token, doesn't matter. You are the last one alive. Fetch. We're fine. You died a burn. You died of your stuff. Just shoot you back. We can't heal or anything, so let's just take this guy out. Oh, I forgot about positioning. We have some cursed positioning going on here. I needed to leave you in the back. We're really out of position here. Like, it's not even subtle. This is fine positioning. Everybody can do their stuff from here. Yeah, this is fine. We can take these guys' dodges away. Them stunning Plague Doctor's actually really annoying. Yo, that's a really unlucky crit.
The slow
I always
suffering begins.
get these guys, like the creature dens, I always get confused. Oh, you were blind. Well, let's lock him again.
A small reprieve from this carousel of
Let's
horror.
take out that guy. We can't Magnesium Rain because you're stunned. Okay, we can do... We could take aim, but it's not worth it because they're just going to dodge. Take out the crit token. Okay, you're blinded. You can take aim to remove blind. We're gonna Magnesium Rain here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hotfire Road said, "The highwayman still blames himself for what he do.
He doobie doobie doo doo up, doobie doobie doo doo up." Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame the highwayman. He did some unsavory business. I think I'd probably blame myself too if I ended up doing some highwayman type stuff. Gosh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's fine, because you have, like, insane resist. You could heal yourself. I think we're just gonna Howling End on you. And with that... Go with that double tap for the 28. Alright, let's see what they give us. Discounted trinkets? That's alright. I think I'm gonna put Reynold in position 4. Right, because then we can do Holy Lance in position 4. We need to change up our items before we do General. Laudanum's fine. You need to have... You're fine with stimulants, you're fine with... bandages. We don't really need bandages. We can do... Oh, we can give you those. We're not really going to need bandages for the General. I'm thinking... bandages are fine. We don't need Adrenaline Tonic, I don't think. I'm going to put on the Adrenaline Tonic. Just in case. just in case. Our relics are in a very sad state of affairs.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal
Okay, let's see what we get here.
guard.
We want to start with a take aim. And maybe take out you next turn. Let's start with accusation, I think. That's gonna get rid of one of these guys' armors. Maybe we should have just launched on him. What's Iron Swan do? 7. That's fine. Piercing Bolt. That ignores armor. I think we want to Plague Nade. So that's gonna get rid of this guy's armor here. And you're not quite dead. Okay, you're debuffed. Atrophic Cut. We could take you out with, this guy's dead. Executed.
Early results are encouraging.
We need a little bit more damage on your position, so we're gonna do that.
The work continues.
And then I think we do this on you. And then we'll probably hit him with the Wicked Hack. Chomp, that's fine. Ooh, that's fine. We'll probably execute you. Yeah, we're gonna execute you with double tap. And then you can go for
Take
your
heart and do not relent.
your Howling End. Because this actually, these battles give you the reset on every single fight. Right? So then we get the reset. Like, I always forget that the Chirurgeon and the other one don't give you the reset. Just because I'm not thinking about it. I think we start with Take Aim. I would love to just go straight for the... I think I'm gonna just drop it all in the drummer. No, I need to drop it all on you. This is both dropping it on the drummer and dropping it on you. So we're gonna do that. You can Iron Swan the drummer position. This guy's gonna res the drummer. Does he start with 2 benedictions?
What can we
Okay, he
learn
can
upon
penance to get
closer
more
inspection?
benediction. We're gonna Plague Nades here. Trying to get rid of that drummer. And the priest. Like, priest is more valuable than drummer. But drummer's way more annoying. Alright, can we double tap? Alright, goodbye. Okay, that's fine. Keeping him, we're gonna Plague Nade him. That's gonna get rid of his armor, and then we're gonna go for another Iron Swan. There we go. That was actually really lucky Iron Swan roll.
Effective.
Let's move you forward one on this guy. Atrophic Cut, we're fine. We're still fine. I don't think these guys can cause any blight or bleed. I don't think they can cause any DOT. They just do that. Yeah, they don't actually do any DOT. Let's do this.
Well done.
So you're now dead. Or you're now Death's Door, I should say. We can hit you with the combo. Hit him pretty hard. We should do... We would like to heal you up a little bit, but you're like a little bit too high. So we can't heal you just yet.
A petty hindrance.
We'll Noxious Blast here. Armor Break. She's gonna do a little bit of damage. You're still above half, so we can't heal you. We get a little bit of heal in between fights, so it's maybe not a big deal. Which one do we get? Trinket prices. That's actually kind of huge. That's kind of nutty. We can get some crazy trinkets. It's not better than the head that we have, but
Locked in a
pretty
nightmare
nutty.
slumber. He is tortured by failures both real
Creeping
and
Growth,
imagined.
that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go for take aim here. Unsettling Whispers, that's fine. Okay, now we don't actually need to. We can Holy Lance turn 1, and then you can Wicked Hack here, and this is actually gonna do like crazy Wicked Hack damage for turn 1, right? Combo, and then we don't need to Plague Nades him yet. I'll use one of these before I forget. It doesn't change the light level; it's still just bright light, but it's for my own satisfaction. Creeping Growth, that's fine. Okay, now we're gonna Stimulants on Dismas, and then we're gonna double tap here.
Stupendous.
Do some big boy damage. Unsettling Whispers, nice dodge. Okay, we're gonna Zealous Accusation. We're gonna Plague Nades.
Malaise.
That removes the second Tangled Growth.
Measured and steady.
Soil Stirs, that's very unfortunate to be on you. You're our squishiest character by a large margin. We're just gonna do, what do we have here? Heal. We're just gonna hit him normally. We don't want to do our Howling End just yet. Okay, Creeping Growth. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna do the Soil Stirs pretty soon. We're gonna hit him with double tap. 24, huge. Okay, we're gonna Plague Nades him. Growth recedes. He's gonna do the Creeping Growth, the Waking Dead. Okay, Waking Dead. Nice resist out of you. Do we want a Howling End yet? I think I Howling End here. Because he's gonna get pretty low. We don't really need that uses up our last strength token from our what's her face? And then you can actually do point blank shot here. Hit him for 23. Then he's gonna take so much damage at the beginning of his turn. We can Accusation here. Let's Accusation him. Maybe if I went forward, it would have taken out his Soil Stirs. Yeah, that's fine. We just have so much health that he can't, like... What should this do? If we Armor Break him, we're just gonna Armor Break him. The thing is that if we... There we go, Wicked Hack. So, like, we used this last turn, because we already have him at Armor Break this turn. Right? It's just worth the Winded, because the actual damage numbers don't matter anymore. It's just whatever. Execute. Perfect.
The past is gone.
Full. Oh, you get 15 flame
Let
from
it
that.
die.
That's kind of huge. The Heat Shield's nice. Insinuated Signia is fine. Footman's Grog is fine. Like, none of this is, like, too crazy. The Nightmare's End is really nice, though. And the Baubles. We're probably going to throw away, or we'll fill up on our trinkets. Because you can run the Insignia. You can drop the Minor Wolfblood for, like, Footman's Grog or something. Let's put on the Grog. Let's throw away the Wolfblood.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, "Hi, what's poppin', my nigga?"
Yo, what is up, my dude? Let's watch our language a little bit. I'm gonna put some. Here we go. Let me go into speech chat. I don't want speech chat saying that, you know? Let me go here really quick. I forget how to do this. Keyword filter.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, I was just being friendly.
No, I get you, my dude. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna try this out. Let me make sure that this works properly.
The Cheney Dodo said, Hi, what's poppin' my?
Okay, yeah, cool, I did it right. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just don't want speech chat saying that. We're good. I wish it would still say, like, the first letter or whatever, but, like, censor it, you know? But I don't have that much control. Let's do take aim. Hit him with that crit.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, Nigga.
With great power comes great responsibility. Let's do... So we can hit him with the battlefield heal here. Or we can just do... I think we're going to launch a Holy Lance here.
The enemy weakens
just to do more damage to him. If she gets too low, she can Adrenaline Rush. It's not worth Howling Ending just yet for the Iron Swan here. With the Swan, he's not quite dead. Purge the Unworthy, that's going to be Stress. That should be fine. That is not fine. That was a crit. We're fine. We're chilling. I think here we Grape Shot Blast, because this guy's dead to DOT. Let's Grape Shot Blast. That's going to get rid of these block tokens.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Let's do Rakshas. There we go. We can follow this up with a Battle Heal. I might just Holy Lance again into Arbalest. Arbalest is taking that much. Let's Magnesium Rain. Unfortunately, that's not quite enough for Arbalest. Alright, let's Grape Shot Blast again. Let's do a Battlefield Medicine here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We could Howling End, but the damage difference right now doesn't matter enough. Alright, here we go. Whack him. And then he dies from the burn. Perfect. Perfect.
Greater threats await those who dare.
What do we got over here? Okay, we're good. We good, we good. Let me go on. There we go. So from here, I think we're just going to go to this cache, the Unknown. And I think we're going to go... It's kind of tough, because we want to go to... Okay, Deathcap Spores. Spacious Storage Trunk's actually kind of huge. Blistering Bugle's really good, too. Okay, let's take all.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no
Let's
more.
go. Let's swap you out for Bugle. We could swap Grog for you. You don't need these, actually. You can run the Hag's Horde and probably Distracting Dust is still good. I'm gonna drop the Heat Shield and the Dead Ringer to make more room. For here, we're gonna throw away some pancakes and some apples and cheese. We can also throw away some whittling tools. The whittling tools aren't too important. We can definitely throw away some bandages. I'm gonna throw away the Fisherman's Net because it's only one item. This removes death armor, which is really nice. We could put that on you. We could put this on you, actually. Or no, you execute. You don't execute. We can give this to you. We can give you the regenerative. We're gonna give you milk soaked linens. I'm gonna give him the adrenaline tonics for now. We're gonna do one fight. The Oblivion's Ingress is kinda nice, because we have one of the loathing. We have one. Oh, no, 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 no. My boy saw we were having a good time and he took it personally.
Beneath its pallid cloak, a virgin eye.
Here's the thing. I think we take aim here. Like, we can't hit position 1 that hard. And this is going to be a longer fight. That's fine. We'll Noxious Blast you. We get one of the heads here, which is really nice. We could reduce his resistance and remove one of his death armors. I think removing his death armor is really nice. Right? Because I think the death armor just stays gone. Like, his resistance, we can deal with. Oh, we could Howling End him. I'm debating how much value we get out of Howling End here. Because there's another problem. This displaces Dismas, which means he can't hit him next turn. Whereas Wicked Slice, but this does so much more damage. I'm going to do it for a 47. Right? He's going to collect Call. That's fine. These guys start with turns. The fact that these guys come in with turns irks me. Okay, Headstrong, Cured, Head Guard. Of course you would guard that head. Let's Accusation.
Malaise, measured and steady.
See, that's the problem, because this guy's in first position, we just lost so much of our momentum. I think we're in Plague Nates here. You're in a Head Rush. Headshot. Alright, I'm gonna do Holy Lance now. He resisted the burn. Head Knocker, fine, no stun. Perfect. He has 7. We can Iron Swan here. Now it's Iron Swan. I'm gonna basically ignore these guys for the most part. I'm gonna try to ignore them, but with the lifesteal, it might not happen. Ow. Okay, we still have our crit tokens. This is gonna daze him. Okay, he's down to 17. This should give us a blight on him.
The fiend's
He's down to
strength
14.
dwindles.
Death Blow is nice. That means that Dismas can hit him with his double tap. Holy Lance takes him down to 6. He takes 6 from damage. I think we got him. I'm gonna take out Dismas. There we go. That was a really good fight. That was like kind of textbook fight for him, right? That was almost perfect RNG.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Dismas's head. We will take the Dismas's head, and we will in fact put it on Dismas.
The loathing.
Dismas, would
of
you like your head?
death.
I think we're gonna keep distracting trinket on, or distracting dust. We can throw away each hero in combat start if first in turn order. Unwavering standard's kind of nice. Random ally on start of turn. Gain on miss if first in turn order. You're not going to be first in turn order, so we're going to give you the Unwavering Standard over the Insulating Insignia. We're going to clear these two. We can get rid of some of this. Restorative items is fine. I like the Leaf Suspension. I like the Trunk. It's tough. What do we have for food? I'm going to get rid of one of the Whittling Tools. We're gonna get rid of these. That's good. We're getting rid of Flapjacks. We still have a full 4-stack. We'll get rid of the second thing of Whittling Tools. We'll drop some bandages. And then we don't need the powders. We haven't gone to the place yet, but we probably don't need the powders. Like, we have... Okay, we got another 4-stack of Flapjacks. That's fine. We're gonna go to the cache, because the cache is gonna give us a lot of... Okay, Oblivion's Ingress. We'll take the 2 armor. We will take 2 armor on Reynold. That's so much armor.
Muhammad
Look at all
Ali
that
Khan
armor.
said, "Play Dead by Daylight."
Play Dead by Daylight? I do play a little bit of Dead by Daylight every once in a while. Do you like the new hero Chucky? Dude took away all my armor. Let's do the Iron Swan. Let's do Plague Nades back here. We got the hit for the 75% dodge chance. Armor of Ambition. Is that extra turn? That's extra
Muhammad
turn.
Ali Khan said, "No, I can see him. I hate him." Muhammad Ali Khan said, "He is like 1'11".
Hey, we don't judge our short kings here, all right? You know, you gotta let the short kings cook, all right? Okay, we're gonna double tap this guy right here, just because he's annoying. And then you're gonna Iron Swan back here. And that should basically kill him. And then you're gonna go Magnesium Rain. That's gonna clear the corpse and bring this guy up to the front. We dodge? We don't dodge.
Muhammad Ali Khan
An
said,
invariable result.
"He is not short king. He is a dog."
He's a not short king. You know, that's no way to talk about a person,
A
alright?
breakthrough.
Didn't your parents ever tell you to treat people with respect, alright? Yeah, no, I hate Chucky. Chucky's pretty awful. Whoever let that little dude cook needs to...
An unexpected find.
Because, like, you just can't see him, and then he can get rid of his terror radius, too. Why should I give Chucky respect? I respect him out of, like,
Muhammad Ali Khan
fear.
said, "Why should I give respect to Chucky?"
Give respect. That's a good question. I'm gonna get rid of these bandages. I'm gonna get rid of these invigorating intoxicants. We're gonna go for the cash here. So the thing is that this, if I take this path, this is gonna give me 2 loathing. But I could take this path and not have 2 loathing. So I think I'm gonna go for this cash instead.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Because this guarantees that there's no
stranger to
loathing, or
itself.
that I only get 1 loathing
Muhammad
going into
Ali
this
Khan
Oblivion Rampart.
Said, I play
Resigned
only as
to
a
the
killer.
end of things.
How about you?
They waited
Muhammad
for death.
Ali Khan
And
said,
still
do
they
you
waited.
watch
Do you watch
anime?
anime? Hell yeah. So I'm currently watching Furin, Past Journey's End, or Beyond Journey's End, whichever one it is. I'm gonna get rid of the Idle Thought as well. And then I mostly play Dead by Daylight as Survivor,
The Wainwright
but for
awaits,
Killer I mostly
eager
play
to ply his
Pyramid
trade.
Head. And I guess besides Pyramid Head I also play like a little bit of the Resident Evil character, Nemesis. I like Nemesis quite a bit.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, I am watching One Piece,
Plus 20%
JJKS2
feeling
and JoJo for now.
Hell yeah, dude, I love JoJo. JoJo's so fun. I think we're gonna get rid of the Bugle. The Bugle's good, but the Bugle's not like insane. And then here, I think we're gonna get rid of more Flapjacks, just to clear them out. We can
Muhammad
drop the
Ali
traps.
Khan said, I play Hag, Oni and Blight.
Hag, Oni, and Blight. They're all pretty good. Let's drop... I'm gonna drop the Churgeon's mixing kit. I think I want the spacious storage trunk. The stew pot is good. Invigorating stew, in my opinion, is better than Flapjacks. We can drop the apples. So we're gonna try to slot that in. I'm also gonna try to slot in the leaf suspension. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Poultice items? Items. Have I been throwing those out? I bet I've been throwing those out.
Muhammad Ali Khan
No, this is the
said,
poultices.
I am single-handedly carrying the live chat.
Hell yeah, my brother. I appreciate it. We got a loathing anyways, so the whole reason I went this way instead of going this way was because I didn't want to deal with the loathing. And then they give me a loathing. Well, I guess we clear it at this Oblivion Ingress, but like, I didn't want to deal with the loathing. Ooh, we can get combat, we can get power up. Let's do this one. Sturdy. Why are they sturdy? Oh, they're sturdy. That's fine. This should be fine. This is like the same fight that we just did. I think we want to get rid of Altar as fast as we can. Altar of Ambition. Random ally extra turn 50%. Okay, we're fine. He got rid of my attack up tokens, which is really annoying. We're gonna go for Plague Nades. I think Plague Nades might be better. I think we can go for Holy Lance on you. And maybe take you out. Let's see what we got here. Not quite. It's not quite a one tap on the Herald. Okay, Herald's taking some damage. Herald's doing stress. Okay, we're fine. How much does this do? Not enough. How much does this do? Okay. And now we can, if we do it, yeah, we can execute. Almost execute. We almost got lucky. If we do, what we might do is we might do Plague Nade, or Magnesium Rain. We can do Magnesium Rain here. That kills the Altar. And then we can do, like, Iron Swan here. Get rid of that armor back there. Blood Commune. That's fine.
On to the next.
Okay, you're down. The Altar's gonna die next turn. We can Holy Lance here.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, I don't know this game.
This is Darkest Dungeon 2. It's very well known for its difficulty, in that if things don't go well, you will die very quickly. But if you're familiar with the first game, it's very similar to the first game in its combat system, except in this game it uses tokens. So every attack, right, he doesn't have any dodge tokens, this is guaranteed to hit. Right?
Muhammad
Down
Ali
here.
Khan said, I don't like 2D games.
You don't like 2D games? That's a shame. I like to do... I'm a pretty big fan of like turn-based action RPGs. And these games, like, they kind of do like a 3D, 2D type thing. But I dig it. I think they're pretty fun. There we go. Get that Noxious Blast going. He should be going down. So we want to get rid of his death armor. Let's get rid of his death armor. And then he'll go down in that next hit. There we go.
The one pleasant
Get
in
the
the
flame.
extreme. This
Wounding
work
Words is
noble
actually really good.
and necessary.
Wounding Words is really, really good. It might be worth running. Because this is 50% extra damage. Is it better than Dismas's head? Ooh, we could do funny. We could do really big funny. We could do really, really big funny. I'd like to keep Wounding Words in my inventory just because of how interesting it is as a trinket. Maybe I just drop it though. I'm gonna drop these.
A simple choice. At least it should
What do
be.
we have here? Hoarder? Or I think I want to go to the Hoarder. Because we can buy trinkets and we have 139
Muhammad
baubles.
Ali Khan said, my real name is Stephen. This is a fake account
The
to troll
loathing
Muslims.
whispers.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to just, you know, troll some people. Some people get, like, really give funny reactions when you know, just kind of troll them a little bit. I think here, would I want any of these? I don't think I actually take any of these. Let me think. Who... You have Healing Given. Sacrificial Host is alright. We don't really need Sacrificial Host. Healing Received from skills is good. Max HP is good. But like the Rotten Tomato's not that good. I know I went to Hoarder, but I don't think we're actually gonna buy anything from Hoarder. Because he doesn't have any of the trinkets that I wanted. So I think we're just gonna leave. Goes to the Hoarder. Doesn't buy anything at the Hoarder. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Now we have 3 loathing. That's way too much loathing. They literally gave us like every single loathing.
Howls.
I don't want the loathing to howl. Look at that. Plus 50% flame drain. Oh
She
no.
weeps for the fallen
Alright, let's...
and knows she
Do we
will
have...
join them
Do we have
soon enough.
a disease on anybody? No diseases. Let's lock in Breacher.
We must preserve what is best in us.
We want to get rid of something. Toon Hummer is fine. Winded is fine. Nervous?
Muhammad
Or
Ali
Needler.
Khan said,
I think we get
It
rid of
looks
one
fun.
of these. Yeah. I like it just because there's a lot of depth to the combat, and you can make some really interesting teams that combo with each other really well. And there's a lot of like different mechanics you can play around with in your teams. I think I'm gonna get rid of Nervous. No, Nervous gives me 1 speed. We're gonna get rid of Needler.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Iron Glance, Generous. We don't need to lock in anything else, I think. I think this is good. Let's keep going forward. Metal knot, I am working. Okay, here we go. This is the big fight for... Okay, they give you a fun boy. This is the guy that
Let us take a
stresses...
closer
Yeah, hollow
look at the
vessel.
thing. As
Okay.
repulsive as it is.
Let's start with take aim. We want to get rid of the altar as soon as we can. Let's get rid of that armor on the altar. And then maybe next turn we'll go for the Altar of Ambition. That's fine. We can get rid of his armor as well. Hollow Vessel, okay. Resist. He got 2 out of the 3. And we're at 5 strikes. That should be fine. I think we're gonna go for this.
The enemy
Right, because that's gonna
weakens
burn
and
him.
wanes.
We can finish him off, or we can do Grape Shot Blast here. Part of me just wants to hit you in the back here with double tap. Right? Entropic Star, that's fine. That counts as ranged. Wait, I could do some nutty stuff with Plague Doctor. Let's do this on you. That'll armor break him. He's gonna die next turn. Do I go for this? I think I do go for this. Hit him with the Holy Lance. We're gonna Magnesium Rain here. Oh, he resisted. Bone Weaving is fine because he's already dead. We'll just do this. It'll get rid of the corpse. Hollow Vessel, that's fine. You can do your stress heal in third. Okay, you're good. You're already dead. You are soon to be dead. Here we go. Yeah, this guy should be on armor.
Steady subtraction.
Death armor.
Variable result.
You don't do. You hit him. Put him on. You're gonna Roxy's Revelry. Oh, you should have removed his death armor. You could remove his death armor. That would have been funny. We can double tap. Problem with double tap is he still has another death armor. You removed that death armor. Now he's dead. Yeah. There we go.
The past is gone. Let
Greater
it
Wolf
die.
Blood, that's pretty good. Wounding Words is alright. We're gonna have to clear some stuff out before we can move on.
The loathing.
Let's get rid of
festers.
Greater, or let's get rid of Wounding Words. And that's all we need to get rid of. Hopefully we make it to the inn without picking up any items. Apples and cheese we don't care about.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, I can't play this game. I have GTX 550. It requires GTX 950.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of the newer games that come out these days just have higher and higher graphical requirements, right? So it kind of gets out of hand, you know, at a certain point.
The place is a little
Okay, let's see
worse
what
for
we got here.
wear.
Hemophiliac.
But familiar nonetheless.
Andy Ellie
Weak grip is fine on
said,
it.
play Tekken FR.
Play Tekken for real? What's which game is Tekken FR? Is it just called Tekken FR? Let me
Muhammad
check
Ali
this.
Khan said, I wish I could get those high-end stuffs.
Tekken FR. Tekken 7? Tekken Faded Retribution? The
Andy
character
Ellie
Akuma from the universe
said,
of Street Fighter is
Tekken
unveiled and
7
will be the new first playable character
Andy Ellie
of this version.
said, or just
Ooh.
a Tekken.
Mm-hmm. I'm not too big on fighting games, just because I'm really bad at them, right? Because like all of the Tekken's one of those games where it has like the movement controls, and I'm just really not that good at them. What do we have here? I don't think we want that either. Let me go here. Let's start with the Wainwright.
The next
We're
stop
gonna put on the
leads
extra
way.
inventory spots first.
Plan accordingly.
We'll drop this. We'll put on positive relationship
Hold it
chance.
on and be
We'll drop
off.
the flapjack
The
machine
mountain will not be
for
denied.
the stew pot.
The plating is patched.
Let's grab the
The
armor.
coach stands ready once more.
We might we might drop Nightmare's End. I don't think we slot in Nightmare's End for any of these trinkets. And I don't think we want to run it on our actual carriage. So I think we're going to get rid of Nightmare's End. We're going to grab the songbook.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Andy
And I think I'm
Ellie
fine with the
said,
poultices.
One
Many
learns quickly
controls,
when
but you
survival
just pick a
demands it.
character you see it's cool and learn 4 bread and butter moves. Like
Mhm.
Darkest Dungeon where you play the characters you like.
Mm,
Andy Ellie said, but Tekken is fighting game. Andy Ellie said, XD.
yeah. Like, the thing is that the problem is I like to switch out characters and, like, I like to try a lot of new things. And it takes me a long time to adapt when I'm playing, like, fighting games. I guess in, like, fighting games I might just, like, pick one character and try to learn them really well. But I don't know. I prefer to have more
Muhammad
options.
Ali Khan said, Tekken is not good. Don't play it.
Don't play it? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Tekken. This is a very risky item. This is a very, very risky item. And we don't actually have anybody that has anywhere, like, near the required, like, we don't have anybody that needs relationships. Wait, did I? Okay, you have max affinity with everybody. You have max affinity with everybody.
Andy
The only
Ellie
thing that's not max
said,
is you and me.
Everybody has an opinion. Tekken is good in my opinion and has good ratings too, but it's kind of hard as a starter for this genre of games.
Yeah, I'm more of like a Super Smash Bros. Type guy, you know? I think that's a little bit
Muhammad
more
Ali
my
Khan
speed.
said, are you unemployed or full-time streamer?
A bit of comfort.
I don't do
On the
full-time
road to
streaming. This is
damnation.
just during break time. So usually, I'm a student, and I've got a little bit of stuff going on besides that. Like, I help out my dad with his business. But I'm pretty much just unemployed and doing some streaming while it's winter break. So I'm just enjoying life during the break.
Muhammad Ali Khan said, I am also a student. Muhammad Ali Khan said, I don't have father.
That's unfortunate. I don't really know. So I've got like this thing where like I don't really know how to sound not like a psychopath when somebody's like, "Oh, I don't have a father," right? Because like obviously that's just like it's really sad and unfortunate, right? But like displaying empathy in like a standard fashion, you know?
Colton Engelbright
That's
said,
why you haven't been seen
that's
for
why
a
you
while.
haven't been seen for a while.
Yeah. It's tough. Let's grab this. Let's grab this battlefield heal. Get that fat juicy heals. We're gonna grab Wicked Slash, Iron Swan. We don't need to get Adrenaline Rush yet. We're gonna grab Pistol Shot. You don't need anything. Let's get you. You already have Holy Lance. Let's do Smite on you. It's not upgraded yet. You can upgrade Grape Shot Blast. We're just clicking buttons here. Getting mega value. Let's grab... Did we already grab the whiskey? We did grab the whiskey. Let's use the whiskey. So the only person that can use whiskey right now is it? No, it's Reynold and Bodrica. Okay, 19, 20. We got maxed relationships,
Ali
baby.
Khan
We got some
said,
crippling
I
alcoholics here.
gave 768p monitor and i5 4th gen with GTX 550. Andy Ellie said, have you heard about Dark and Darker?
I have heard about
Muhammad
Darker
Ali
and Darker.
Khan said, I have asterisk correction.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's, so I actually built my own computer. But I don't really know too much about, I do have an Intel, but I don't know too much about, like, upgrading a computer from an old computer, right? Because obviously, like, if you can make some, like, minor upgrades to your computer and make it work better. But at 4th generation, that's, like, pretty old. You might, like, I don't think you're going to have any compatibility between your motherboard and, like, the newer generations, so you probably just have to start from scratch with like a new system, which can be pretty expensive. I don't really have too much advice. I'm gonna try to get rid of this on Reynold. Got rid of Toon Hummer. I might try to do it on Reynold again, or we might do, yeah, let's do it on Reynold again. Spare me. What'd you just say to me? What'd you just say to me, you little shit?
Andy Ellie said, I like to watch Dark and Darker. $35 is too much for me NGL.
Yeah,
Muhammad Ali Khan
I get that.
said, yeah, and I can't afford that. I will get it whenever I get employed.
Yep, that's pretty much how life goes. I'm gonna go for armor repair. Let's use the armor repair kit on Dismas, and then that should be good for this area. What's our options?
Every road a winding torment.
Man, they really want to give me this
Every
tormenting
turn.
locket.
Bent
I don't
on our
actually really want
destruction.
that tormenting locket. We're gonna go to the sluice. I really don't care for that. Let's go to the sluice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Get some respect. The boys are hopeful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Do you actually have to click all of these each time? Or can you just, like, click enter the sluice and it'll do it all really fast? Because, like, it's good to know what your stuff does, but at this point in the game, it doesn't actually matter. Like, I'm not going to make any
Tread
adjustments to my
carefully
team's
and
moves or
quickly.
anything
This
if they've got
swine country.
anything going on, you know? That's a beefy boy up there. Let's take aim, turn one. These guys are going to be a little bit annoying. Fouled shank. We're fine. Skitter. This guy's going to go invisible. Okay, we're going to go for accusation. We hit one of them. Nice. I would like to go for Iron Swan there, but he's actually out of our range. We're just going to hit this guy with a normal hack, wicked hack. Let's go for the Plague Nades here. Go with that Blight.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
We can take this guy out with that. And then let's Magnesium Rain. He's gonna squeal, that's fine. Okay. I think we just do this. We do have quite a bit of stress on us, but there's not really much we can do. We're gonna go up, and this is gonna the combo on him. Does Dismas have his pistol shot upgraded? Perfect. Fouled Shank. We're fine.
Andy Ellie said,
Let's go for double
"What's
tap
the
on you.
thought behind this team? Like, why those heroes?"
All right, let me go through the squad. Reynold, because he's our boy. Dismas, because he's also our boy. Bodrica, because of Breacher, and only because of Breacher. And Paracelsus, because he really rounds out the team. Right, so like, Breacher is just such a strong ability. At the beginning of combat, you get 2 armor plus, 2 attack up, and 2 taunt. And forward 3, so you basically get like a really strong effect immediately as soon as combat starts. And then Dismas is just really strong on his own. Right, you just take aim and then you do guaranteed crits to everything. And then Reynold is basically, in my opinion, he's one of the best supports in the game. He's the only support that has both stress healing and actual healing. So we can both stress heal and regular heal, as well as launch some fire from the back line. And then Paracelsus is just there to round out the team. He applies some DOT, and he can remove status effects and negative tokens from our team, as well as clear corpses. So he just kind of rounds out the team. We could have done other stuff besides Paracelsus. Like, we could have done some combo support back here. But each one of these characters is just really strong on their own, and there's not really too much synergy going on from them outside of like some vague synergy. I just really like Reynold, the boys, you know, Reynold and Dismas. And then Bodrica just has the strongest perk in the game for a frontliner, so
Andy
she's just
Elliott
doing work by
said,
being there.
"You should have more subs. I like the quality of the mic too."
Thank you. I appreciate it. What are we doing here? Am I just hitting him with the... I guess I'm just whacking him. Hit him with the guap. Break his knees. Let's double tap this boy. Got him. There we go.
We are the flame.
What do we got here?
Burning
Relics?
brightly
We'll take
for
it.
all the world
We'll take
to
it,
see.
baby. There is no map in the sluice. I'm going to open this map every single time we finish an encounter in the sluice. And I'm going to be like, oh, where are we going next? We're not going anywhere. We're going wherever fate takes us.
A place of research.
The
and
academic
inquiry.
studies. This is... Ooh, this
A
is the
monument
pulsing
to
heart.
a once prestigious career.
So I know that this is the pulsing heart, which gives either regeneration or bleed. This, I don't know what this is though. I kind of want the pulsing heart though. How much do I want the pulsing heart? You'd really like the pulsing heart. We could really use the pulsing heart. Let's get the heart. Yeah, let's grab the heart. I don't know what the other one does because I've never taken it because I really like the heart. Let's give you... I think I want to put it on Bodrica. And I think Grog. Like, we haven't actually needed Grog. Dismas can have Greater Wolf Blood. Him with 15 speed is just nutty. And it's beyond fun, so we're going to run that. And Grog is fine. She doesn't really run into weak,
At least
or...
it should be.
No, she does run into weak. Do I care about it to switch it out for you? Grog might be worth getting rid of Unwavering. I'm gonna do this. Let's do that for now. Unknown or unknown?
The unknown awaits. Be
The unknown
wary.
awaits. Man, dude. I really love the unknown. We still have loathing really high. As long as we don't run into loathing on the road, I think we're fine. Because, like, festering loathing is really as high as I want it. Okay, here we get the Warren. Oh man, dude, all these options. Let's do, this doesn't lower our friendships with anybody, which is perfect. I think you're more high value than you. Like, he goes invisible and does really annoying stuff. But this guy over here is, like, way more annoying. I think we're gonna go for Plague Nades. Please hit him.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, Spit to Roast, that's fine. So this guy has two different options, and they're both awful. Right? Right, this guy has Spit... Okay, we don't know what he does yet.
Carefully.
I know he has two different options, and they're both awful. We didn't burn him. What's your burn resistance?
Said, how do you get positive affinity so easily?
Alcoholism. Severe alcohol... Okay, so there's two parts to it. There's alcoholism, and there's stress management. Right? So if your characters never meltdown, you don't have to worry too much about... You're not going to lose your relationships. So if you run a character and you build their stress healing perk and you just kind of use it, and the big parts when you're going to melt down are going to be during your boss fights and during the Oblivion Ramparts, because the cultists, like the tentacle cultists, they all do massive amounts of stress. So if you just have a couple abilities on your characters that you can enter those fights at low stress, and you can like mitigate your stress through items and stuff, like laudanum, you don't have to worry too much about your relationships. After a couple rounds of feeding your people large quantities of alcohol and songbooks and stuff, they'll get pretty high relationships. I think we're gonna stun this guy back there.
A breakthrough.
I just don't want to deal with his shit. He's gonna end this one. I don't appreciate that. We're gonna do Zealous Accusation. It's gonna basically maybe put this guy on a timer. Yeah.
Andy Ellie said, I see alcoholism with no stress.
A promising
Face red
development.
droopy eyes.
Yeah, you just gotta, you know, keep that stress down. And large quantities of whiskey. And Dismas is actually really good because he gets crit tokens, and crits remove stress. They remove quite a bit of stress. Like every crit, okay, it didn't happen that time, but every time he crits, he has a good chance to remove stress. Excuse me. Let's armor break this guy. He's squealing. Okay, actually we need to.
Fears.
He's already dead. I think we're gonna actually Roxas Revelry here. This is only gonna heal Dismas for 1 stress, but we actually don't want him to. Okay, Laudanum.
There is comfort in company.
Speaking of stress, there we go. Like if you can just remove stress at the end of a fight. Okay, Dismas, your head is. I understand that I gave you the head and you're nervous, but I was really expecting you to not be so stressed all the time. Dismas, we might need to get rid of Nervous. Previously I was running it because it gave +1 speed, which is nice, but with 15 speed, he really doesn't enjoy being nervous. Especially when he's like almost stressed out of his mind. I might use this last laudanum here. Let's use the last laudanum. Hit him with the howling end. There we go.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
Then we can switch out Reynald's item. Get the relics. These fights give so many relics in the sluice. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're probably going to give Reynald either... I don't quite want to use up my blood yet. We might try to bring the blood into the final battle. Just because it's so strong. I might run like bear traps or smoke bombs on him for now. Glimmers of Hope is good. Adrenaline Tonic. Deathcap Spores is good. Yeah, I think this is all fine. I think another big thing of like my advice for people getting into the game is don't be afraid to use your combat items. Like, you get so many combat items that you can just kind of just use them. Like, you don't have to think too much about using them. Because your combat items basically give you a strong effect as like part of a free turn. So if you just use your combat items, all of your battles are going to become quite a bit easier. Like, you don't have to overvalue them. Oh my gosh, I hate this table. I hate this table. Can I leave? I can leave for only 10 torch. That might be worth it. 10 torch might be worth it. Alright, we're getting ambushed. Fuck this table. That table is like, it's not a bad fight, but it's just a high stress fight.
Said, fight it.
You're too late. You're too late. I'm sorry. Okay, here we got to the end. We got to the end just fine. Perfect. That table is like, it's ended too many of my runs for me to think that it's an easy fight. It's a hard fight disguised as an easy fight. On Guard is so good. That's actually insane.
Andy Ellie said, the stream delay.
The stream delay? Rip. Martyr? Martyr's sketchy. Sickly is sketchy. Slow-handed is kind of bad. It's not like the worst thing. I think we want to get rid of Nervous for Dismas if we get the option to.
Planning and
we really don't want to worry about his stress too much. We can drop the storage trunk, we're not going to use it. I'm going to get rid of the Chirurgian's Directory. Did we get any mastery? We didn't get a single mastery point at all. Oh, we need a little bit of...
Yeah, you need to delete some.
Yeah, we need to delete some? The stream delay? Yeah, we're clearing up some inventory a little bit. We have Morbid Joke, which we could use. It'd be kind of funny. Oh no, it's Reynold and Parcelis. We could do Candles and Chocolate. We don't quite need to just yet. Oh, we didn't get stew either. Let's eat some apples and cheese. I got rid of the flapjacks, but now we kind of need some flapjacks. We'll get +1. I'm gonna not do anything else. I'll keep the Morbid Joke just in case something terrible goes wrong. You can have some death res. Let's go here. Let's buy... How's our glimmers doing? Let's get 1 glimmer. We could buy more laudanum. The Shroud. Academics Crat. Caches. Let's see what roots we have. Okay, it's either the Sprawl or the Tangle.
Bent on our destruction.
Patrol is pretty good. I think we go for... because we can't actually use the Trinket Organizer. We won't get any trinkets. Because this is the last region, so I think we go for Patrol. And Blood and Hope is much better than Thick Mud. For, like, just farming stuff. Let's go for... I think I'm going to buy some stale bread here. I think I'm going to buy some stale bread.
Something
for
to the
Paracelsus. We could put some food on Reynold, but I don't think he needs it in the back. Like, he'll move up to the front and stuff, but I don't think he's going to be in danger. Is there anything else we want to use? We might grab the Clotting Poultice here. I don't think we need it just... I don't think we're going to need it for the Tangle. I think we're good. I'm actually going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back, gentlemen. Thank you for hanging around. I'll be right back. Alright, gentlemen, welcome back. Let me get right back into this. Here we go. Let's see what we got going. I think we're ready to just head along. We don't need anything. I think we're good to just head out. I'm gonna test something right here. And what I'm gonna test is if it doesn't let me skip this.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Let me just click through this, boys. It'll be just a second.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
There we go. There we go, gentlemen. Now we can finally play the game. Let's get right back into it. The Tangle. We can actually go see if we can get the General.
War
General's pretty fun.
rewards.
You can do some funny stuff against General.
Resignation.
Let's see what we got here. Bolivian's Ingress. So you can always see the lair. The lair is over there. I kind of want to go to this Oblivion's Ingress. That's going to lower our loathing right here, and then it goes into a resistance encounter, which also lowers our loathing. So that gets our loathing back to a reasonable 2, or back to a reasonable 0. So I think that's where we're going to go starting out, and then after that we might adjust. We didn't get rid of Nervous, which might be a problem for future me, especially with these fights. Do we have any stress healing in here? I might have, We are probably fine. We are reasonably okay at the moment. I should really be using these Death Cap Spores, because I don't really want to have the Death Cap Spores as Lodrika's item. I'm going to use the Death Cap Spores in the next fight. Not this fight, the fight after this fight, I'm going to use the Death Cap Spores. I actually like that. I don't mind Dismas being in the back. Dismas is going to take aim, right? And I think we're going to stress heal Dismas immediately with Reynold. Because this fight isn't too dangerous. Like, they're all ordained, but that doesn't mean it's dangerous, you know? I should have ran the bleed. I should have given you bleed resist. You're gonna Iron Swan. I want him dead. That guy's the most annoying out of them. Low blow, that's fine. 5 bleed. Low blow critical bleed for 6 turns and a combo. We need to Inspiring Cry Dismas back there, though. We can't put up with him being so high stress. Dismas has to Grape Shot Blast here.
Excellent work.
Okay, we get the stress heal. Like, Dismas just gets free stress healing, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I was concerned.
Take heart and do not relent.
Okay, Gnash. You still have 5 stress. You have 7 stress. I think we're gonna Mag Rain. Magnesium Rain gets rid of the corpses. Forces everybody to the front. We combo? No. Okay, I think we take you out.
A lesson
And then I
taught
think
is a
Bodrika is
lesson
gonna
learned.
do... Okay, does this kill? This does kill. I think we can do it. Like, there's a thought of maybe trying to stall out so that we can stress heal Paracelsus.
In crisis, no
Right?
gain is
Because
insignificant.
Paracelsus is pretty important to not have a meltdown. Like, we could go through a meltdown and be pretty safe still. For all of our relationships. Like, it won't ruin our relationships. We can definitely recover and pretty much max out our relationships before the final area. But Cosmicator. Boy, I'm tempted. Their very presence is a stain. Let's do Cosmicator. I'm curious, is this weak on him? Okay, so he's gonna get 1 week. We're getting shuffled. We're getting shuffled like it's nobody's business. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we lost our block, but he got an attack up token. We're gonna take aim here, just so we can get some crits. Alter Ambition. I actually really like where that altar is. We can Plague Nades here, get rid of the armor, and then Bodrika can Iron Swan it. Crit? No crit. Okay, Blood Bond, we're fine. Nocturne Commune. I really want to stress heal you, but it's very awkward to do it. he cleared a lot of our important stuff off. We're gonna do this to you. And we're gonna go for... He's gonna crit. That's gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna stress heal you. Against my better judgment, we're gonna stress heal him. We could Grape Shot. I kinda wanna just do this. I think that's very powerful. Okay, Blood Commune. That's fine. Okay, you're bleeding again for 7. That's pretty high. That's a little uncomfortable there. Okay, you're down to 4 stress, which is good. We're probably going to have to use your stress thing. Okay, you're fine. First Trumpet, that's really bad. Okay, it's just a burn. We got really lucky with Dismas. I think I'm going to Bear Trap here. On you. Again. And we'll hit you. We'll do some target prioritization right here. Okay, we could Wicked Hack you. We could also take you out. Let's take him out. That's one less person to worry about. We want a double tap, but that's not an option, so we're just gonna Pistol Shot. Okay, refine you. No stress. 15 bleed is a high number. That's pretty respectable. I don't think I've ever seen a 15 bleed before, so we're gonna get rid of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Let's just Wicked Hack here. We can get rid of his Death Armor. We missed. That's fine. You see, I planned on that crit. You know, I used my future foresight in that crit. Grape Shot Blast. This could Death Armor him. 1 off. Since we didn't Death Armor him, we took more damage from that.
And apply it judiciously.
Because once you Death Armor him, they get too weak. We don't need to heal anything, we can just Death Pull him. We've been getting a lot of shuffles. Okay, we get some flame from that. We're actually going to probably throw these out. These aren't that good. Okay, we got rid of one of our loathing. We need to put some new items on you guys. We're going to give you maybe Milk-Soaked Linens. Maybe I give the Milk-Soaked Linens to you. The problem is you're so slow. I need to remember to use them. Let's give you Holy Water. Holy Water is like the stronger version of Milk-Soaked Linen. We could give you medicinal herbs or smoke bombs. I'm going to give them the medicinal herbs. We've fixed our stress. Like, we were going into that battle with some very sketchy amounts of stress, and our stress has fixed itself through crits and sheer willpower. Alright, let's see what we got here. Forgotten Outpost. We can actually get a really good combat start with Paracelsus. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. We're gonna take aim here. That's gonna give us a dodge. That's gonna give her a dodge plus. That's awful. Okay, we did not dodge that. We did not dodge that. I think I just play grenades here. He's not the drummer boy isn't protected. Okay, Purge the Unworthy. That's a lot of stress. I think we're gonna Holy Lance here into you. Because that should make you way more manageable. I kinda want an Iron Swan here. slay the wounded. Oh, don't do that. Dude's always hitting us. I'm gonna kill you. Do I care more about you or you? Is my big question. I'm gonna take you out. Because we can hit 4th position with Bodrika. Flashing Blade. Okay, we can't dodge that.
Agony by accumulation.
5, 8. No, we should let the 8 tick and then we can heal. Let's do Iron Swan. 9. That's 4 Blight, dead. Okay, we can battle heal you next turn. We could Glimmer here. We're still in Bright Light. I think we don't Glimmer. I think we're just Noxious. I could put a 2 armor. We got the good relations, dude. Relationships are so overpowered once you get them going. Inspiring Cry could be good here. Holy Lance has a lot of power too, right? Okay, now you can get healed by her. I think we did double tap for 17. We can battlefield heal. You have your heal upgraded. Your heal's upgraded though. What's this? 8 for... We need to battlefield heal. We need to use this. It's just too much damage.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
It's not worth trying it. It's not worth trying anything. 16 to 26. This could be armor. Yep, there we go. That's the cash money right there. Okay, Biting Blade, 25. Dear Lord. Let's heal that. 11 bleed. That's a little bit above my pay grade. Let's execute him.
Cut down these nightmares.
Alright, there we go. We got the war medals.
To your redemption.
Let's see what we got here. We can continue forward. Cash. The cash is really good. We can go by the Hoarder and see if we can get anything special. Our wheels are feeling it. Let's check out the cache. What do we got here? We got a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of good stuff. Look at this shimmering powder. Got apples and cheese. Positive relationship chance, 6%. If we combine that with our suspension, it's kind of insane. Let's take it all. We don't have to worry too much about organization of our inventory just yet. Let me make sure I've got inventory items. Yeah, we got items. Maybe I give Reynald holy water instead of the milk-soaked linens. Loathing, that sucks. We can get rid of one of it at the Oblivion's Ingress. I might go by the Watchtower in hopes that I can avoid a Loathing. Martyr. I think Martyr gives these guys better relations. Lay waste to these walking atrocities. Let's do Martyr. It doesn't actually help us there, but it's flavorful. Let's take aim. We're still at dim light here, which is kind of an issue. We want to be at a higher light level. We're going to use the Glimmer of Hope. That's going to raise us to 70. It's still dim light, but it's better. We can get it to bright light. We're not risking going out of this fight into like a dark battle. Okay, Blood, Bond, unfortunate no dodge. Blood Commune. There's no chance to dodge there. Let's go for Iron Swan here. That hits him pretty hard. He's got 6 health left. We could finish that guy off with Zealous Accusation. Alright, so now he's dead with Burn. I want a Grape Shot Blast here, or do I want to double tap?
Well done.
That was the easiest choice of my life. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, we could we don't quite get value out of Paracelsus yet. Right? Because, like, we want to wait for him to get below 50. We want to let him get below 50 so we can heal him. I would love to Howling End one of these guys. I'm going to hit this guy. Get rid of his armor. He's more dangerous because he's got a crit on him. We're going to hit him with the Holy Lance.
Lethality writ large.
If we can armor break him before he becomes a problem, that's kind of huge. We're going to double tap him. Executed, baby! 8. Let's see.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Blood Bond, we're fine. Howling End. Armor broken. We can't actually hit position 1 from where we're at. You get a Holy Lance, but that puts you out of position, so I'm just going to Zealous Accusation. He's already armor broken, which means he's got really low speed, and Dismas can just finish him off. The only thing, like, I hate how pass turn in this game means that you have to basically lose your turn, or, like, gain stress, because you never really want to gain stress.
The loathing.
Right? I feel like you should just be able to pass turn for free. We're going to get rid of these anti-venoms. We're not going to use them. We have alternatives that have more options available. We're going to clear out some of these trinkets that we're not going to use.
A simple choice.
I think we want to go to the Watchtower. The problem with going to the Hoarder is we gain more Oblivion tears. Because if we go to the Watchtower, we're going to be at 2 Oblivion tears going into the lair, and then we have to go to another one. I just want to go to the Watchtower to go to the Watchtower, kind of. I don't think it's actually that big of a deal. You know what? Let's go to the let's go to the Watchtower.
Brace up.
It'll remove some stress from you as well. Why'd you get stressed? Oh, we got some stuff. Let's see what we got here. Drummer boy. Let's try the take aim. We're very unique. All right. Focus fire. Ow. That's fine. That's so much stress right there. Look at that, 3 stress. Let's Plague Nades. Okay, piercing volley. Ow. Look at that.
Agony.
That's actually insane. We should Iron Swan here. Take you out so you can't do it
Early
again.
results are encouraging.
I think we're gonna Holy Lance the drummer's position. Okay, defensive formation, that's fine. I want to double tap you. I think I'd double tap you. That gets rid of his block, so then we can like Holy Lance him again. Or not. He's dead on his own, right? He's gonna take 7. So it's probably better to just like take out one of these up here instead of trying to take out the drummer man now. Let's Noxious Blast this one, and then we're gonna Holy Lance that one, and that one should be down. Ooh, that's a huge cut. Change of plans. That's much better. That's much more reasonable. Got the defensive formation going. We can double tap you, take you out. Double tap's got that execute on it.
One less obstacle
Execute
in our
order
path.
66. Get off the
The
Noxious
enemy
Blast.
weakens and wanes.
I don't know. The thing with like Hellion is I always feel like I'm attacking into armor, right? And like, I'm not really clear. Like, Hellion doesn't. When they changed to Breakthrough, Hellion doesn't have any moves to do like AoE attacks that give you like a small amount of value, and that they get rid of armor. Which means Valerie Cry.
Simple kindness.
Get rid of some of that stress. Maybe I should have healed you. You're below half, so you could have gotten healed. A grape shot. We can heal you next turn. Armor break. Dodge. Nice. 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 Hellion's not winded, so you probably don't get a turn. You probably just go straight to Hellion. Yeah. I clicked the wrong button. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. I was just moving my mouse too fast.
The work continues. Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright, let's take this. Okay, the watchtower. Let's go for it. Honestly, maybe going for an Oasis over the
You
lair
will fight.
might be nice.
So that others.
Because the
may
lair,
fear.
we can beat the boss. We've already beaten the boss this run, right? We got the minus trinkets or
When the
whatever.
cult came, no orders
We know we
were
can beat
shouted.
the boss.
No swords
The boss
were
isn't an
drawn.
issue.
There was
But
a
it's like,
mist
it's a really long fight,
horror,
and we don't need anything. We don't
and the
need
catatonic
what it's going to give
lethargy
us.
that follows it.
Wait, how many baubles do we got? No, we want to get rid of the loathing. That's the problem, like, as much as I like going through all these battles and stuff, there's just so much, it takes so much time. Right? Because we're already like 3 hours into the stream. Like, these runs are taking like multiple hours to go for. I think we're gonna take aim. Part of it's just like I kind of play slow. Right? I consider my options when I do things. When I take actions. We can actually kill you with Howl and dodges. Horrors, anyways. Chosen target. Okay, you're fine. You go first. Okay, you didn't go before Bullseye Baronet. Or Bullseye Beret. I kind of want to do this. Right? Armor break him. He's dead to Blight. Holy Lance. You can point blank shot.
A brilliant conclusion.
Push him back. You're going to put on Noxious Blast here. Like the Noxious Blast, armor break. If you get a turn first, you can armor break him. Ow. That's fine. We got a lot of horror going on. Okay, that's fine. He takes half. Resist, nice. We should Iron Swan here. Get rid of one of the armors. You want to get rid of the second armor.
Bravo!
Dismas wants to hit him with that double tap. Give him a fat double tap crit.
Lethality writ large.
Okay, now he's vulnerable. We're gonna hit you. He dies to Blight anyways, but we can clear out 2 corpses with this. Go do that. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. Okay, now you're at 5 stress. We kind of want to heal some of that before we exit. Right? If you can. If it's an option. We'll armor break him here. If we can choose not... Dismas can take aim to stall out a turn. And then you can heal to stall out a turn. We should have used the Glimmer of Hope. I'm always gonna forget to use Glimmers of Hope.
Grace.
Alright. There we go.
Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Telling them to get him out. Take that man out.
An
There we
inkling
go.
of potency still lingers in some
We don't
of
really
these
care about any of these
well-worn
items.
relics.
Like the trinkets, we're mostly just gonna throw out at this point.
The loathing abates.
Like these aren't high value. Like the bugle's good on specific characters. The bugle's amazing on specific characters, I should say.
Quickly,
Okay, we're gonna
repair
use
the
the,
damage and be off.
Oh, this is a repair? Wait, did I not repair my tires? Don't leave me. This hero is afraid of getting left behind. We're gonna take aim here. Hopefully the repair... Oh my god. This is my fault. I must have not repaired the wheels. I must have not repaired the wheels. I'm getting too... Like, the game... The problem is that the round... Everything lasts so long that once you get a certain depth into a run, you start to not fully like consider your options. You start to kind of just try to speed through it, right? And when you do that, well, I wish this one shot. I wish this was a one shot. Oh, let's Magnesium Rain. That'll make it a one-shot. You die next turn on your own. You
Incremental.
die next turn on your own too.
But deadly all the same.
If Rain... No, Rainbolt didn't go first. We'd actually take you out, because we can send Rainbolt into second position. Let's just hold. I don't know who's repairing the coach. Like, there's the don't leave me behind, but I don't know who's repairing the coach. Like, I don't... Okay, Reynold's repairing the coach. Let me clean off my headbud. So all I need to do is take out you. Right? And then those two die on their own. Right?
A steady subtraction.
Let me look at our wagon.
Result.
Because I don't think I repaired the wagon, that's the problem.
The timbers creak.
Man, I must have not repaired the wagon.
But we press on nonetheless.
There's 2 loathing if I go to the lair. There's 3 loathing if I go to the lair. That's a lot of loathing. In items, scouting, food. I think we go for the in items here. I'm gonna go for the in items. 71. Whetstone, perfect.
The loathing whispers.
Mm,
An elementary problem, is it not?
I'm really tempted to go to the Oasis instead of the lair. Like, it avoids the loathing.
Though decidedly inconvenient. At
We get
least
to
we
enter
know
the
what's coming.
rampart with, like, 0 loathing. Bullseye Beret. Screw the drummers, dude.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Okay, you can do Serrated Bolt from position 1. The fact that I don't have all of this guy's skills unlocked makes me kind of concerned about him. Because I don't actually know the full extent of everything he does. I just know I don't want to see it. We're to Plague Dates. Drummer is a very high value target.
An unavoidable end.
How high of a value of target is Drummer? Because I could just remove Bullseye Beret right here. And I can't remove Drummer right here. I'm gonna do this on Drummer. I think as long as he doesn't do... Okay, yeah, he didn't do his thing on Bullseye Beret. So I think we're fine. Right, I'm just gonna get... Okay, chosen target, that's fine. Then he gets serrated bolt, that's fine. We're gonna do this. This should kill Drummer. Okay, Drummer's dead. Trophy cut, that's so much damage. Let's do Grape Shot Blast. No, we should double tap here. Serrated Bolt, ow. Okay, we're bleeding again. Let's do just a regular Wicked. Regular Wicked Slash. We can do this one. Use that combo token. I'm tempted to Plague Nades here. Right? Or I could just do this and let Reynold shaft him. Okay, we're good. Those dodge tokens are really doing work on Reynold. I think we're gonna go for this. Just to armor break him. No burn? We didn't get a burn. Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually really bad. How much do I care about it? Maybe this is more value.
A master stroke.
Because you can heal yourself. You don't heal that much. You haven't upgraded your heal, and you don't have the works on it. That's armor break you, so you die from DOT.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
It's kind of sad that he goes first. Although I guess Reynold is 0 speed. It's like a speed tie. No, Reynold has 1 extra speed. It was not a speed tie. Reynold was just being slow.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, we're good. Let's continue onward to the Oasis. The stress heal doesn't matter. Let's go for the water. Let's get our
In crisis,
mineral-rich
gain
spring
is
water.
insignificant.
I think you're gonna run mineral-rich spring water instead. Like the Chonics are really good. Oh, who do we run the blood on? We don't need to do that just yet. We're gonna go to the resistance encounter. The academic study, the academic study is a Shambler's altar, and I don't want to fight a Shambler. Not right now. I'm not risking anything right now. All right, we're just getting in, we're getting out. We're getting to the final boss of Act 4, and we're killing him. All right, boys. You feel me? Let's do... We could choose not to fight him. Let's fight him. We want to use some stuff. We want to use some items during this fight. Clean it up. Up. Okay, let's go take aim. Let's click our turn 1 button. Marching orders. Good. Some bolt. Ow. Trophic cut. Ow. Debuff. When you debuff us with. That's fine. We really want to hit this. Let's get rid of that drummer. It really sucks that there's 2 Arbalists and they're both ordained. I think we go for an Iron Swan here. That means you should die. He's already dead. Right? He's already dead. Holy Lance, you?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Defensive formation. Okay. I think we're planning on doing like a double tap here. I would like to have gotten more value out of this, but we're just going to go for a regular double tap, and then we can plan on, you know, hitting him with the works serrated bolt. That's fine.
Incremental.
Okay,
but
you're
deadly
down.
all the same.
You could go for Howling End on this dude. And you can Magnesium Rain. What's Magnesium Rain here? Trophy cut? That's
Agony.
unfortunate.
Accumulation.
Let's Holy Lance here. Yo. Alright, we're good. That armor really sucks. We had something going here,
Excellent work.
and this guy really screwed it up.
A steady subtraction.
He's almost armor
An
broken. We
invariable
didn't go first.
result.
That's so unfortunate. Alright, let's do Noxious. Just armor breaking. Let's smite him. Get rid of him. There we go.
The loathing abates.
Okay, we're overstacked. Let's go to our trinkets. We have no trinkets. Let's go here. We don't need T-Service. It's not that valuable. Combat items. Crow's feet are really nice to have. The fisherman's nets aren't as important. Shimmering powder. We don't really utilize stealth mechanics. I think this is good for now. We just need to get through one more fight, and then we can like clear out our inventory at the end. Okay, there's the Exemplar. We're in Shadowy. Why are we in Shadowy?
Destroyed.
Why are we in Shadowy? I thought I managed our torch way better than this. Let's see here. Altar of Ambition. That's so bad. That's so bad. Alright, let's Iron Swan him. Alright, that's fine. Oh, Plague Nades is so good here. Look at this. With the 2-for-1 special. Rapturous Beauty. That's fine. That's kind of bad. Oh, I was supposed to use... I know why we're at 38. I know exactly why we're at 38. We need to get rid of that. Okay, we should do double tap here. I don't care if this guy uses one of his turns on eating this. Right? 8. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Do I need to... I don't think I need to Iron Swan him. I think I just look at active. Okay, he's going for Prelude. Dodge. Perfect. Bone Weaving. That's fine. That's fine. Prelude. Okay, no dodge. He can use the fall now. Okay, he's comboed. I kind of want to Inspire and Cry him. Right, you die on your own. Or he's worried. I'm gonna do this here. I don't want to worry about anything. I don't know why I should have done that. That was not nearly as valuable as I thought it would. I'm gonna use a mineral rich spring water here. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that one's down. It's tough to know. Do this. The fall combo for 22, 3 stress. That's pretty respectable. That's a pretty respectable amount of stress. Let's Inspire and Cry that. Just so that we don't exit this fight with so much stress. Prelude, nice dodge. Armor break, perfect.
Agony by
It's a lot of
accumulation.
horror. We're fine though. Like this fight, we got this fight in the bag.
All problems
We got
have
that
their
fight in the
solutions.
bag. You got that
Even the big
Cosmic
ones.
Slayer Reynold or Dismas. We got that Cosmic Slayer Dismas. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's clear out some trinkets. We don't need the Distracting Dust. We don't need the Dark Impulse. We don't need the Misstep. We're good. We're good. I think I like this. I think I like all this. We might want a different trinket for Reynold besides the Greater Sacrificial Host. And if we can get one in the inn, we will grab one in the inn. Alright, let's see what we got before the final boss of Act 4.
Lower
Okay,
your
Reynold,
guard.
bad digestion,
Soften your gaze.
awful. Wait, do we have
It is
food?
safe
Okay,
here.
we got one invigorating stew. Perfect. That's really all I could ask for. Foder, Scrounger, Bumleg. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Candles of Hope, good.
Your coach is laden. You
I know my
can
coach is
carry
laden.
No more.
It's laden because I made it laden. Alright. Reynold got the food buff, right? Okay, got the food buff. Perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Bad digestion didn't matter, baby.
Precious
So
relics
we don't
remind
need
us of
apples
a
and cheese
time
anymore.
before the end.
I'm really tempted to do Blasphemous Idol on you. Let's do it. What do they give? +3 speed, 1 in. That's fine. That's good. We can clear some stress here. What's everybody's relationships at? Dismas is down 1. Dismas can heal some of his relationships. But Crusader's full. Alright, so there's Dismas and you. And then there's Dismas and... Let's grab some quick whiskey. Not that whiskey, the cheap whiskey. Cheap whiskey, Dismas, and Paracelsus. Everybody's maxed out on relationships. Let's give you as much crit as we can. 4 speed, we can give to Paracelsus. We'll give you some bleed resist because you're using the heart. You're using the pulsing heart. Ooh, the Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Pyrotechnic Dazzler is really good. There is no really good trinkets here. We can get the Pristine Lure, which is kind of good for Reynold. Oh, we can grab Wild
A
Tea.
bit of
Let's grab the
comfort
tea.
on the road to damnation.
Which ones do we want to get rid of? Slow-handed's good. Bumleg, nervous. Nervous. Let's try to get rid of nervous on you. Or you. One of the two. Let's just give one to you. Winded. That's fine. Roast pig. Roast pig's so good. I'm gonna grab the
Something
mop
to
and
ease
bucket.
the rigors of the road.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Wainwright. Okay, we don't have anything to slot into our Wainwright.
Learn what
We have
can be
4?
taught.
Okay, that's really good. That's really
You
good.
may stand just a little taller at the
You already
end.
have all your skills. I'm going to upgrade Highway Robbery here. I kind of want to upgrade Duelist Advance too. I think we upgrade Indiscriminate Science here. I think you upgrade... Everything I care about here is upgraded. You should upgrade like Adrenaline Rush or Roxas Revelry or something. I know I want to put Highway Robbery on Dismas for this next fight. I think we drop Grape Shot Blast for Highway Robbery or Pistol Shot or something. We want to get Highway Robbery on you somewhere, somehow, some way. You don't really need Magnesium Rain anymore. We're going to upgrade Battlefield Medicine here. I don't think Magnesium Rain's high value for this next fight, or for like the next fights. Accusation, I'm going to actually upgrade maybe Tenacity or Bulwark. I'm going to do Tenacity over Zealous Accusation. I don't think we need to upgrade Adrenaline Rush.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Okay, so I think there's 2 Oblivion
These
Ramparts.
glacial walls reflect the twisted
Okay,
heart
let's
of
rest
their
for the night.
maker.
There's 2 Oblivion Ramparts,
Aspiration unites the hope.
and then after the Oblivion Ramparts are done, we get into the mountain.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Okay, here we go.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Okay, let's look at our combat items. You can put on mineral-rich spring water. We're actually going to take this off of you, and we're going to put it on Reinhold. For Dismas, I think we're going to give him... I think we're going to give you the blood. You don't need to have Glimmers of Hope when we go into there. But for now, I think we're going to give you... Smoke Bombs are really strong. We're going to bring Crow's Feet in here for Dismas, because they can get rid of dodge tokens. And we'll run with this one before we head in there. I don't really see myself using the tonics, but we might use the tonics. Okay, I think there's 2 boss fights, or there's 2 fights here before the mountain. Part of me wants to switch out my party, like my moves first, because I know I want to run
Emptiness
Highway Robbery on
and
Dismas.
dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Let's do this. Okay, he's got Weight of Worlds. Yo, minus light resistance. Awesome. Let's do... Take 8. Light nades. Altar of Ambition. Okay.
Measure out your violence
Let's try to take
and
this
apply
thing
it
out.
judiciously.
Oh, the crit. Oh, the crit. Yo. We should Holy Lance here. You're dead on your own, right? 7, 7. Yep. Okay, let's double tap you.
A master stroke.
I think we do Howling End here. And then I think we do this. Respect. Okay, armor break. He's gonna hit you for like decently hard, but the real thing is the stress. Okay, you can stress heal here. We're gonna just do a regular Inspiring Cry here. Okay, and then you can finish it. Okay, and then we have one more fight, and then it's the mountain. I think there's one more fight. I think I'm gonna change up my movement or my skills here because I want to have Highway Robbery on. I think I want to drop Grape Shot Blast for Highway Robbery. And then for you, you don't need to switch up your moves at all, I don't think. I don't think you need to switch up your moves at all. You, I think I want to drop Zealous Accusation for Tenacity. Right? And then for you, you don't need to switch up your moves at all. I kind of want to run Duelist Advance. No, I think I should do Point Blank Shot. Okay, this should be good. I don't think this is gonna negatively impact our next fight. I should change it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the Oblivion's Ingress. Okay, we'll do the Surgeon Hand is ready again. Okay, we've got this guy. He's gonna do a lot of stress. We're gonna use as much of our. We should Crow's Feet here. Because this is the time when the Crow's Feet is going to give us the most value. Let's take aim here. Let's Plague Nades. Let's Iron Swan. We can also follow this up with Dodge. Nice. Okay, we could stress heal here. We can't. Can we Highway Robbery from that position? We can't. We don't want to waste this. Are you dead? You're not dead. We don't want you to move forward is the thing here. I might just click Tenacity. I'm gonna click Tenacity. This might not be the best thing we can do here. So here's the problem. We're gonna do this here again.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We really want to put Highway Robbery on you, but we're unable to. We Howling End you. Maybe we just Howling End here. Watch this. Armor Break. That's gonna weaken him. We could kill. We could kill. Let's Death Blow him. Then we don't have to worry about it. Bone Weaving, that's fine. Entropic Star. Okay, that's stress. Okay. I'm gonna Inspiring Cry you. Okay, let's Point Blank Shot, put you back in first position. Magnesium Rain. Hollow Vessel, that's fine. Respectful, hell yeah. Oh, let's Wicked Hack here. Let's Holy Lance.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And let's double tap here. Oh, I thought you had 3 armor break. Cosmicator. Oh no, that doesn't give you execute. I thought you had execution versus cosmic. Why did I think you had Execution versus Cosmic or whatever? I thought you did like Mega Execution on Cosmic for some reason. Okay, now we need to change out our items and all that for our characters. Okay, Dismas. Dismas wants maybe like holy water or something. Smoke bombs. So we want smoke bombs on somebody. I'm gonna put them on Dismas for now. You want the blood. It's either you or Reynold that I'm gonna put the blood on. I think we want to have the mineral spring water on us. What's our light at? 76? If we keep the light at bright, we get to have the... I think we keep the light at bright. Like, all of these are really good, but I think the light matters quite a bit. It matters enough that we should keep it. We should use a Glimmer of Hope in there. Right, because it's going to go to dim. And then the 10% chance round start
is revealed.
Because we can get a 10% chance round start of combat or power up.
Nihility,
right?
and non-existence.
That's going to be like...
Ambition's reach forever exceeds its
Here we go.
terrible grasp.
Ideation. We're gonna highway robbery those. Should we smoke bomb him? I'm gonna highway robbery him. Okay, that clears all of them. He got another block token. Convert that to power. Okay. Let's just noxious. Or let's start this with glimmer. Right, glimmer takes us up to bright light. Let's noxious blast. I don't want to use any blood just yet. I want to just hit him first. Setback. Okay, he only has 65 health starting out. We could start with tenacity. I'm gonna Holy Lance here. Setback. Okay, this is a pushback. Okay. Ideation. You can point blank shot. Oh my gosh, you need to highway robbery here. You needed to highway robbery here. Okay, point blank shot. That'll put you in right position. You need to... Okay, respectful. That gets rid of all his tokens. He's gonna die. Okay, now he's in phase 2. Okay, he's got a hand in his stomach. Convert dodge to crit. Okay. You need to go forward. Precise intent, that's fine. Contempt, you're next. Okay. We could tenacity here. We need to eat dodge tokens. You got a crit token? Give me that. Hit him with a noxious blast.
The enemy weakens.
He's combo.
And wanes.
We have so many crit tokens and we can't use them. Tear down, that's fine. Resist bleed, okay. We can combo him here, hit him hard. Okay. Precise intent. Okay, you're next, you're next. We need to heal your stress. We're gonna use the teardown, that's fine. They're immobilized? Okay. We need to steal those, but we can't blind them. Double tap. Is it crit? Let's just hit him. Okay. Does that get rid of his crit tokens? He does. He still has crit tokens. He still has crit tokens. That's crit! That's a crit! Okay, that's 4. That's fine. Mineral-rich spring water. Who are we using it on? Let's use it on you. Let's do tenacity here. That's a crit. Highway robbery. Okay, so he doesn't have any. Let's steal his thing. He doesn't. He's not gaining any things right here, I don't think. Rumination. Okay, he's comboing. Okay, he's more riposts, which is annoying. You could eat those, or you can't. You don't get a chance to do anything for a while. Do I want to take a hit? Get hit. Oh my god, that hits so hard. Let's do this.
A breakthrough.
Let's use mineral-rich spring water on you, and let's battle heal you. Last grasp. Death's 57? Oh my gosh. Okay, we just healed you too. You went first? Oh my gosh, why are you going first? You should smoke bomber. And take aim for dodge. Okay, you need to heal him. Should do this. We could indiscriminate science here. That's actually kind of huge. Let's do it.
Back from the brink.
Rumination, that's fine. Miss. Okay. So now, here's the problem. We need to... Okay, you have crit and attack up. Let's give crit and attack up to you. You can heal your own stress. You're gonna move up 1. Let's do it! That's fine. Gosh, you hit so hard. And I can't, like, my speed is off, so I can't actually deal with your freaking tokens. Let's do this here. Let's just battlefield heal. We need to not go on death's door from these. Let's steal that. Is it even worth it? Part of me just thinks we double tap here and take the repost, and then when he gets 2 more reposts, we let him do what he wants. I think we just go for Noxious Blast here. This is a really big opportunity to get some damage over time on her. This is huge. That's huge. Let's go for it.
Ambition drove you to abandon everything.
All right.
For everything you wanted.
I thought we were going to be able to get rid of those repost tokens better. It's really annoying how they work, right? Wow. Look at this. Look at that. First victory bonus? God damn. Wander Heroes, Bounty Hunter's Fee, Fallen Heroes Honored. There we go. Let's take that all to the bank.
Unable to suffer your unprincipled overreach any longer, I made ready to depart, imploring you to rejoin me in more wholesome pursuits. Instead, you babbled of impossible measurements, ushering me down into the bolted cellar. In the dim light, I recoiled at the preparations you had made. 4 bodies laid out along the lateral points of the crown. As the dagger's blade revealed itself through my chest, I understood.
Happens to be the
was to
fifth.
be the fifth.
Alright, let's see what we can get in the Altar of Hope. I don't think
Study
these...
the winding
Like, we can
roads
get
and
the
routes
pets.
of our kingdom.
The
Find
Shambler
any
Spawn seems really
advantage.
fun. The Hatching Crocodilian. I'm kind of interested in getting the pets. I'm also really interested in
To recall
completing...
a thing.
Let's
is to
finish
make
out our
it
combat
real
items.
once more.
Triage Kit, Heal 27. Like, some of these items are just actually insane.
New instruments will help us
Trap
diagnose the
Serrated,
world's affliction
Party 3, all the
and
way
overcome
across.
it.
Wilbur's Flag. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You get to combo and weaken. That's actually so cool. The Parrying Patriarch converts regular dodge to dodge plus. We're gonna have to click this a
There are
lot.
thoughtful tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Ooh, Cruel Intent.
A welcome
Inert.
advancement in the science of survival.
Indicia. When you resist stun or daze, you get a positive token. When you're hit, you heal for 2 while you have stun or daze. That's interesting.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our
If
disposal.
Stain item is equipped, you can stealth or double stealth. If stealthed, you get plus 50% crit. If not stealthed, you get plus 50% damage taken. Okay. This is actually insane on...
A drop of sanity in a sea of
the
madness.
Grave Robber. Whenever you resist, you heal 20%. If noxious items equipped... Ooh, that Poison Ring sounds fun. On Death's Door, crit, dodge, -2 stress. The dodge plus on Death's Door is actually huge. +2 bleed duration dealt if bleeding, -15 disease resist. Plus 50% damage per negative token. Selfish motivation. That's actually really interesting because that cancels out weak. If stained item is equipped, gain on hit, heal 4. I wonder if multi-target attacks, like if you hit multiple targets, does that count? So like if you hit all 4, do you heal for 20? With like a magnesium rain? If flame is less than 40, combo. Melee skills execution 1. Melee skills plus 20% damage, gain on miss, plus 1 stress. Convert blind to... Convert blind to attack up? No way. No way. You can't make this... You can't make this a trinket when Leper's in the game. That's actually so insane. That's actually so insane. The Locked Jaw. That's a lot of resistances. And if you're not debuffing, like that's a lot of res piercing. This is like actually like any single character has like perfect res piercing. If it's not immunity. turn start crit, gain on miss. This is actually really good. That's pretty crazy. The Thrilling Tablet, plus 100% damage per missing hero, plus 100% max HP per missing hero. That's insane. If you have like one character missing, like the only problem is you don't have enough turns, right? In inventory plus greater than 75, you get 20% max HP and 20% damage. That's actually crazy. I like that the trinkets you get are better than the trinkets you start with, right? So these are like actually upgrades, right? Like it's not just like you bloat the trinket pool with more things. Like these are actually upgrades of things that are already in the game. Like, these are just strictly better. If Fisherman's Net is equipped stun 15% of the time, that's actually nutty. If Flame is less than 40, rounds start at 66% stealth. When moving, speed less than 2 armor. If speed is greater than 6, dodge. If armor item is equipped, plus 20% max HP. If weapon item is equipped, plus 20% damage. If flame is less than 40, plus 2 flame duration dealt. That's crazy. Each hero on combat start, if flame is greater than 75. A lot of speed stuff. Oh, temptation. Or tempt. Yeah, temptation. Extra action. I've heard that this thing is actually insane. That's like the best trinket in the game. The Hardened Heart. That's actually insane. This is just immunity to everything. Gain on miss. Gain when hit if speed is less than 2 armor. That's actually really good. When moving, add 1 positive token. When moved by ally skill, add 1 positive token. Indelible Trinket. Applies a random debuff on hit. If enemy has... Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, that is all of our candles for now. Holy cow. That's so many trinkets. Alright, let's go embark.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger. indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here. A precise arrangement. The sacrifice of conscience. The abandonment of self. The Iron Crown had found its king. Upon your furrowed brow, the mathematics of our existence, the geometry of the cosmos. An ephemeral equation wholly expressed in negative space. To invoke its power was to refactor the most fundamental underpinnings of our fragile dimension. To imprint one's mind upon reality itself. The crossroads. A beacon for the broken and the battered.
I didn't put a memory on our Hellion. We lost our Breacher Hellion. No, it's because I didn't put. I don't put memories on anything. If I put a memory, we could have kept our Breacher Hellion. That would have been crazy. Field Surgeon's insane. Bloodthirsty, Calm. Calm's pretty insane. Not that I usually avoid meltdowns, like, pretty heavily. Hard-Skinned is huge. I actually really like Pyromaniac, too. Flawed Release, Calm. Lightning Reflexes, Off Guard. That sucks. Lightning Reflexes is really good, but Off Guard basically cancels it out. Slow-Handed, Swine Slayer. Vicious. Vicious is actually kind of good. Melee skills. I think that's going to be enough for now. Anyway, thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure playing with all of you today, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye.